Alright, hello, hello. There we go. Mic is on. We are live, everybody. It is 7 p.m. EST on a Saturday. That means the Bone Boys are back, everybody. Dipshittery and stupidity and about 4 hours of dumb for all the good boys and girls. Nice to see everybody starting to show up. Hello, hello, hello. We are glad that you're joining us here tonight. We'll be opening up the lobby as per usual. Once people decide to actually fucking show up and all that goodness. Alrighty. Hello. Who we got? We got Tin Can, Game Lover, Lost Lot, 01. We got Shaggy. We got Intestine Inspector. We got Noxious and Ruko. We got Lost Lot. People are starting to show up. Go ahead and feel free to leave a like on the stream as you make your way in. Helps us out, keeps the streams alive and healthy and all that goodness, and promotes it to everybody else, gets more friends and whatnot in here. Glad to see everybody starting to show up. How we all doing tonight? Should have a good show for you. Let's move ourselves into the game proper. We're in between a little bit of content tonight, everybody. We don't have anything super new, and Radow just left. Akuma's not going to meet till next week. We still don't have the tempered update, nor do we have TU2. So we're kind of just going to be winging it. Kind of the same stuff we've been doing, honestly. No real heavy plan. We're just going to play Monster Hunter Wilds with the boys. Hello, Connor, spelt with an A, accentuated E, rotated with a U. Alright, you keep working on how you want to spell my name, brother. I'm interested in your updates. It gets more eldritch by the week. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you're having a good weekend. If you're over here in the States, hope you're having a nice holiday weekend. Nice and long weekend off of school, off of work, and all that jazz. Unless you're working in certain industries, and then you got to get in those Memorial Day deals, baby. You know how it is. Can't wait for Austin to show off the updated crack cocaine build I helped him improve. Dude, I don't think he's going to play literally anything else. Honestly, the only reason I think he's going to play something else is because he's going to want to play that Akuma armor, because he's going to want to punch monsters. Then he's going to enjoy that for a little bit, and then he's going to go back to his mushroom-addicted build. Still need Zoshia orbs, haven't gotten any. We can definitely do Zo tonight. I spent a crap ton of his materials making weapons and armor last week, so I'd be down to run him more. He's one of my favorite fights in the game. What a lovely name you have. Tin Can, that looks like how, like, the old Gaelic Irish version of my name used to have been spelt. Not exactly. It's definitely very different. But that is evocative of the spelling.
All right, Connor, I've got a banger new sticker for you.
Oh boy, let me see it. Is that Braille?
No.
Or is that... No, not Braille. Morse code.
No.
The fuck? Was that just eyes over and over again?
No.
I don't know what that is.
Someone in chat could explain it to you. Ghost gets it.
Oh, oh no. Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, now I see it.
We also got, said this one before, but why weren't you at elf practice? I like the lost one a lot. I think that's good.
That is pretty good. Yeah, Toast and Astro got it.
Men of culture, I see. Lost a lot. Who's lost?
What do you mean the baby was lost? Go find it. I'm sure Austin will show up at 7:27 or so. Tell me who the fuck is lost. Whomst. Whamst is lost.
The Whamst is lost moment.
Whamst.
Do I want to know where that word came from?
Whamst?
You mean Whamst it came from?
No, that answers my question. I don't want to know anymore. I answered my own question.
The answer is no.
No, as is usually the answer with the two of you.
Yeah.
Whamst is a word that is a combination of, was it where and...
I'd have to look it up.
Is it a real word?
I
Sure.
don't think.
It's where and whomst.
No,
It is a word you can ask
it's
that
three
asks
things.
what, where, why, and who at the same time.
Jesus Christ.
Whamst meaning a combination of where and whomst.
No.
Oh,
Lost. I
here.
don't know if it's my mic, but also I have a bag of Legos, which I started with, which may have been shitty quality into my AirPods.
I wonder if you. I'll play it off of my laptop. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear it.
In regular conversation. So I can focus on gameplay, I decided to outsource this task to chat by having them spam the word wherest when there was a free slot. Because wherest is a word that nobody uses in regular conversation, so it always stuck out and immediately reminded me to hit my aircraft key. Do you know the word wherest? I feel like one of you said the word wherest. Yeah, I do know the word wherest. And at the time, I was like, that's the dumbest fucking word I've ever heard. And then I think I was talking to my wife, and then I just said wherest. Like, honey, where'd you leave the room? It's like where, and for what purpose, and why. Like location, reason, background context in one word. Wherest. You're a 911 operator using that word like ironically? No, he's stabbing my uncle. Wherest. Like where? Like where? Like tell me.
I don't know if that came through the microphone at all.
It did. We would have
Nice.
told you if it didn't. It would have been really awkward silence for us all to be sitting in.
That is the word whamst.
You two spend far too much time on the internet.
You clearly
That's all
don't
I'm
spend enough
gonna
time on
say.
the internet.
I think I spend a perfectly reasonable amount of time on the internet.
All the time you spend on the internet is on the wrong part of the internet. Gotta be real with you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Carrie owns a house. I think she spends.
Adulting.
I think Carrie's fine.
Honey, Whamst is my super suit.
I was just quoting that with Ed yesterday.
Hey Connor, what kind of bow or greatsword should I use for Nergigante?
Let's see. If you care about elements at all, which you might for a bow, just because bow fires a ton of projectiles, you're gonna be looking for dragon or thunder. I don't know if you can even. You might be able to get like dragon bone or something at that point for Nergi. So let's see. You probably get Toby's bow at that point. And then with greatsword,
Greatsword, it's whatever you can get with the highest raw.
I think
Element means almost nothing to Greatsword.
in base game world, if you don't have the event quest for the rocket powered greatsword, I think. No, is Diablo's greatsword in worlds? I forget. Because Diablo's
Ooh,
has
that's
the
a
best
good
raw in a lot of
question.
categories.
I feel like the answer's no.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
It is pretty negative affinity though, The rocket one's definitely the best bet if you have access to the event quest. Other than that, I'm trying to run back in my head what great swords I used to run. Because you're only at Nurg, so...
Yeah, I think the
It's
rocket.
pretty early
I
in
think
the
the
game.
rocket sword is one of the best great swords in base world. Unfortunately, it falls off a little bit in Iceborne.
Yeah. Honestly, at that point in the game, you really can't go wrong. Yeah, he said Rocket Greatsword. Yeah, Rocket Greatsword is the best one you can probably get away with right now.
Yeah.
Anything on the Ravager Blade line is pretty much solid until endgame. That whole just Iron Tree is pretty damn good.
I see that you have also responded to that message with duck.
As I'm legally obligated to, yes.
Legally obligated, yes. I figured he'd be on time because he asked me about, but something always comes up on his end. Toby's dual blades for him. All right. Duck. Yes, I left. I put a post in our Bone Boys chat saying that we were going to be streaming at 7 tonight for anybody who wanted to join, and then Matt just responded with the emoji of a duck. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Did he really?
Yes, he did. I don't know what that means. Good ASMR, guys. Yeah, Carrie said she had a bag of Legos.
I am building a Lego set. I can mute myself if it's really that loud, but I did not think my AirPods would pick up that much background noise.
I might turn you down maybe just like a tad.
I can mute myself once, or well, at least when I'm dumping them out and opening a new bag. I was definitely going to mute myself whenever I picked up a big bag. So those things are loud as fuck.
Harry, if you just put a headset on over your AirPods, we won't be able to hear you.
How long did it take us to figure out that one again? It was like months.
It was months.
For Connor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know there were speakers built into the AirPods. I thought I was just talking through my phone.
Make the Thunderblade as well. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to condemn yourself to grinding Kieran, you can make that great sword for him.
Oh,
Rocket
God,
Greatsword is
Kieran.
probably the better pick, though.
I did not miss that Kieran fight. Mostly because I could never figure out how to make it all the way up to the freaking top of the goddamn Coral Highlands. Every time.
Connor
Took me
tries
like an
to mute
extra,
the
like,
only
3
woman on
times.
the stream. Yeah, God forbid women have a hobby.
Yeah,
Look,
no, I was
I
fine.
picked up all those Legos and now I have to build them because they're taking up a lot of space. This is, to be fair, an old
It's
Lego
like,
set.
Finally, I have my excuse to be a misogynist.
Connor just doesn't like ASMR. It's fine. As you all know, he watches other types of content, not ASMR. Dumb jokes. And Whamst.
Just wait, Carrie. You'll eventually use the word whamps in an actual conversation and make yourself really angry.
I mean, that's how it was back when we were living together, you dumb freaking language, and then every time I caught myself using it, it was just, fuck.
Where is my Austin? Answer your Discord.
His minute is
goddammit.
up. He sent a message.
Did he in the...
And Fun Boys.
I'll be on in a minute. Drag myself away. Of course he's just lying. Oh my god. Of course.
Or Yeah, power word glort, Shaggy.
No. just no.
Yeah, that's the task for the day, kids, is you need to phonetically sound out the Lego noises. So far, we have glornch. The tism is thick here. Yeah, Wonderful Life. Yes,
The
it
tism
is.
has always been thick here. We have not hidden that fact
Since
literally at all.
Day one. I make video essays about video game dinosaurs for people in their late teens to early 20s. We all know what we signed up for.
I mean, not really, but we did sign up for it.
Yeah. First Connor
What's in
said...
the cave with a box of Legos?
Leave me and my Legos alone. This set has been it's been sitting half built for 4 months. I figured I should probably finish it. Here it is. Oh, goddamn sticker piece. Where is this? This one.
Would you like to trade something?
First Connor said stuff with the hard R. Now he's gonna mute Carrie. What's next? Tax evasion?
Goodbye.
Joke's on you, it's already being committed.
I do. It's the opposite. I had to fight the IRS to take my money this year. Because I put all my money that I know that or more money than I know I'm going to need for taxes away in my savings account to not be touched. I'm like, the money's in the savings account. I'm just going to have them take it from my savings. And then they didn't take the money from my savings. I'm like, oh, all right, fine. Take it from my checking instead. Why? You could have just taken it from one account, but fine. Do whatever you want, IRS. Oh yeah, I had that little spat with them earlier.
The IRS says, you thought you could make it easy? No, let's make it difficult.
Yep, pretty much.
That is their line, and that is why I will always pay somebody else to do my taxes.
I am probably getting a tax assistant next year, yes.
It is not worth it to try and do it. It's not.
Yeah, it really hasn't been a challenge. It's just annoying. Especially, like I said, this year, I'm like, dude, just take my money, please.
They said, fuck you, no.
I like this message. Glorchlight Glatch Keep Glove Boss.
You do you, Quack. You
That's
do
really
you.
Glimch, glatch, glove instead of live, laugh, love. The idea that we live in a world where Akuma is the 15th weapon will never not be funny. Hey man, we asked. We're getting a 15th weapon, and I'm kind of hyped about it. The IRS thinks they can get me, but they'll never catch me. Yeah, isn't Grimjow isn't he like a spooky spirit ghost? I don't remember how Bleach works. Is he one of the ones that's a spooky ghost guy? I don't know.
Basically.
Okay, cool.
They're all basically spooky ghost guys. The show just makes you forget that fact constantly.
What spell are you casting, Quack? Yeah, Akuma's next week. We'll make a show out of that next week. This one's just kind of an in-betweener. We got a whole lot of nothing specific to do today. Besides Lego, ASMR, and weird.
Lego! Give me my Lego.
Ghost taxes. I'm sure the American government would try.
The the American government always tries. Lie to me. This one.
You getting those RAM 6 for your computer tonight? You're excited? Awesome, man. I know you're looking forward to just making your PC a whole lot fucking stronger for your, like, your animation projects and a bunch of shit like that, so that should be great. Are we sure Akuma is a full weapon moveset and not damaging emotes? I think the way it works is, yes, there are emotes, but he also has... It's like items, I think. It's kind of like Geralt's fire rune thing from The Witcher, but, like, better and more in-depth. And also, if you have the full armor and not just the layered set, you do more damage. How comparable that's going to be to, like, usable damage? Not entirely sure yet, but they're selling it like you can just box the fuck out of the monsters. IRS about to send the Ghostbusters. Dropping in to say hi. Currently in Indianapolis, and the races are tomorrow. That's awesome, Blast Shooter. Have fun.
That's cool. That'd be exciting.
Legos don't taste good. That is an astute observation, Zero.
That is an opinion.
That's an opinion.
It's something. Sharp. I don't want to step on them, let alone put them in my mouth. Maybe a child? I'm not that dumb.
Austin's Wi-Fi is not working. Well, that's awesome. Alright, I'll give him a minute and see if something changes. Finally, Tonfas, yeah. Witcher Igni sign, but an actual moveset basically scales with your weapon, so if I bring an Ardian Greatsword, it should hit hard. That makes me excited, honestly. Wearing the Akuma
Oh, good.
armor,
I already have an Ardian Greatsword.
Wearing the Akuma armor, I believe, gives it an offset and affects it more. Yeah, I think I read that as well. Just make more Wi-Fi, Austin. Chad is wondering what specifically you are building, Carrie.
The X-Men mansion.
Well, tell him to
I
fix
built-
it, Quack. I want you to know that, like, 15 seconds ago, I sent him a message that says, well, fix it.
I asked him if he's tried hitting it yet.
I don't know if you know the full context of that joke.
I probably don't, but it's funny even without context. Son of a bitch, I put this on the wrong side.
It's a bit of an insight. So for you, those who can't see the Bone Boys group chat, because obviously you can't, it's not on screen and none of you are allowed to see it. Austin's Wi-Fi isn't working, so I told him to get get Mark Zuckerberg on the phone. The backstory of that joke being, it was one time a couple of us were over at Austin's house just playing board games and whatnot, and his mom came into the room saying that, like, the internet wasn't working and I'd like to call somebody to get the internet working. So I took my phone out of my pocket, put it into my ear, and go, "Hello, Mr. Zuckerberg, we have an emergency." Holy shit, that just blew up on impact. Has Austin prayed to his water heater lately?
No, clearly not.
Clearly not.
At least not to a sufficient level that the water heater god was feeling generous. Hate pinching my fingers. Austin says to just start.
We already are. Alright, you know what? I'll just post the room code, and if you can show up later, then you can show up later. Alright, room codes are going in the chat. I don't
Be
want
free,
Austin,
children.
I don't want Austin to fix it. I want it to make him worse. Perchance does Austin live by a McDonald's? No, he does not.
You guys get in here quick after that room gets posted.
They do. They always do.
Just
Is it already
sitting there on
full?
the screen waiting to put the code in.
Yeah, their fingers just hovering over the keys.
Am I missing?
No Austin the stream simply because. Yeah, he's just lying. It's like, oh no, my Wi-Fi. Oh, you're
Is
gonna
he
have
still
to.
sitting in bed?
Yeah, he's just still in bed.
Jokes on us. He never got us. He never got out of bed.
Like, oh man, I wanted to stream tonight so bad. Oh, jeez. Text-to-speech does not translate Monster Hunter names well. Oh, Jinda Hod is in the Source Filmmaker Workshop. That's nuts. Have
That's
fun
pretty
with
cool.
that. Jindahad and G. Oh, did he say jihad instead of Jindahad because of text to speech?
Yes.
That's funny. I did not see the word jihad in the chat.
Honestly, I read that message that said jihad and just kind of assumed he was abbreviating the name to that and went, oh, that's funny. Like, I just assumed that was intentional.
Oh, bitch, where was this supposed to go?
Alright, let's figure out what we want to do.
I've got a quest up for the new event.
The dragon scarf, right?
Yes, sir.
What's the target on it?
Ogre.
Fulgur? Okay, I can fight Fulgur with this.
Yes.
Oh, I just saw it. No, I didn't. Where does this piece go?
Connor did a... No, I have not got the scarf yet. I'll be honest, I don't have a ton of time to play this game during the week. Usually, these streams that we do on Saturdays, it's really kind of just an excuse for us to play Monster Hunter together as a friend group and then, like, bring you guys along with us. I do a lot of work during the week, and then I am now, like, streaming a couple of times a week. And I play other games in my off time sometimes, so... Yeah, usually, like, Saturday night is just my Wilds night. And then I'll just kind of play around with it sometimes else if I want to, but... Yeah, no, I have not, I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, I've been playing the
that's going
shit
slow.
out of Blueprints. But now that I'm just about done, I'm gonna get back on the grind for Wilds. I want to make all the armor sets.
Hmm.
I'm about halfway through them.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, and I have been just miserably addicted to the original Hades game on my Switch. Whenever I have like 30 minutes of downtime, it's like, I can run again. Then I'll run it again. I run it again. I was like, fuck, I gotta put this game down. I mean, I'm playing this for like 3 hours a day sometimes. That game's had a chokehold on me for like 2 months.
Nice.
Have you seen how bad the live-action Lilo and Stitch is? Because it got me actually mad how bad it... I saw you guys talking about it
I've
yesterday.
heard some spoilers.
As have I.
I've heard nothing, but I'm now kind of excited to hear more.
I don't know if we want to...
Spoilers?
I don't know if anybody would want us to not. So I wouldn't
Yeah,
jump...
let's not do spoilers, but...
I mean,
I really like
it's
Lilo
a
and Stitch.
It's a Disney
Yeah, we'll talk about
live-action
this offline.
remake. It's long, it's overcomplicated, it drops a couple of good stuff that was really good in the original, and it just misses the fucking point. Just like all the other ones.
Yeah.
And I'm pissed. They should have just left that fucking movie alone.
I'm kind of nervous for the How to Train Your Dragon.
You should be.
I haven't heard bad things about it yet, but I think it's because it's been overshadowed by the fact that Universal also just opened all the new side of their park, which includes something for How to Train Your Dragon, so everybody's just been super excited about that I've seen.
Oh, there's Austin in the chat. Also making all the armor. There's a lot of armor sets. At least there's a flood of parts. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is a fun game to just kind of armor chase.
Yeah, I wanted access to as much as possible for making layered armor sets. So I just said, fuck it, like I'm just gonna do all of them. Why not? This
Yeah.
game's fun enough to play. I have no issues. I think Matt was trying to do every weapon. Curious how far he'll get in that.
Is this a chainsaw?
What the hell are you talking about, Carrie?
Legos! I just opened a new bag, so I'm sorting all the pieces, because I don't ever pull the pieces I need, I just go by the pictures. So I'm sorting all the Legos, and they have 2 chainsaws.
Lost-a-Lot, did you just say Jelk Dahad? I don't like that you said that.
I might have to time you out for that.
That's...
You're getting put in the in the timeout corner for 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
That's heinous. The fuck did that spider come from? You'll love Hades 2 when it leaves early access? Oh, I imagine I will, yeah. I haven't touched it yet, because I just want to... I think I talked about this on stream. I didn't want to get invested with it, and then just not be the full game, and then just sit around with it. I just want to play the whole game. So I haven't had the privilege of playing Hades 2 yet. Everything I've heard is that it's fantastic, but... I mean, what did you expect? It's fucking super giant. Of course it's really good.
Games have they done other than Hades?
Oh man, what's the name? One of them is called Bastion. That's the one that kind of put them on the map right before Hades came out. And I think they have one or two others that I can't remember the title of. I know people generally really liked Bastion. I'm going to sit around and wait for more Hades 2. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to just sit on my, like, play 90% of the game and then sit on my hands for the rest of it. It's like, I almost did get the early access. Maybe what I would have done is just, like, played the initial early access and then none of the updates. But yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't. I've still seen plenty. So it's not like I'm... ultra super spoiler free or nothing, but just like the game experience is a little bit different. There's 2 drops for the Dragon Claw.
Same, and I got a Fulgur gem.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Let me know if you change
Let's
your
just
mind.
check how many in total is needed.
How can I serve?
Oh, I gotta... Sealed Dragon Cloth is 3. Okay, so just 1 more.
My hammer is yours.
Oh, I need 2 nose bones also. Damn. Alright, we'll try and break the nose bone.
Alright,
I'm gonna
so
post again.
you're posting? Okay. Nick, could you do a poll to talk about the live-action Lilo and Stitch because it made both me and Quack so depressed 2 days ago? I think just kind of in general, since it's still, like, it just came out in theaters, I think we'll hold for a bit, I think. +4 attack, Guardian Weapon, that's a good roll, nice. Oh, did that fill up immediately, or is that a different person's?
Mine filled up immediately.
Okay, I'll post a separate one then.
Night this dropped, I got 1 cloth, then 1 cloth, and then the 3rd quest gave you 4.
Ha!
That's unfortunate.
That's funner. I feel like I'm in the punching bag tier for the chat tier list. I don't know about that necessarily. Except for Austin, who keeps civilian casualtying you by accident. Has done so like 4 times. Like, why tease me? I don't know, man. Just is what it is with this game sometimes.
Cooperate. Oh, God.
Yeah, with those Disney live-action remakes, I think it is just the easiest thing in the world for me to be like, oh, that's going to be bad. Never, I don't care. And then I know other people are going to watch it, and other people are going to be upset about it, and I'm just going to, like, be able to listen to that and be like, wow, yeah.
Glad I didn't go do that.
Glad I didn't watch that. It is always...
Austin,
It is always very interesting, the different ways that they seem to just completely miss the point of the original movie, and they, like, overcomplicate it, or they change it a certain way to make it so that, like, the original thematics don't work, and then they recognize that the original thematics don't work, so then they have to change more stuff, and it domino effects, and they just, like, add in extra elements and characters that just the original didn't need, and then it becomes, like, 35 minutes longer. I just think it's really funny every time.
Yeah, if they touch
'em.
Treasure Planet for Atlantis, I'm gonna riot. Straight up. They are not allowed to touch my 2 favorite movies.
Nah.
Has anyone ever considered one of the live-action Disney ones good?
Live action
It's like-
Cinderella from 2015, and you could throw the Aladdin remake in there, but Cinderella is the only one that's like actually decent in my opinion.
What's the Cinderella one? That's not Enchanted, is it?
No, it is called Cinderella.
I didn't even know that
2015.
existed.
It's
And
like,
not many people did. It's because it wasn't a full. So Disney used one of their minor studios to make it, but it was the first live action, I think, that kicked off. I mean, technically, I think they had Maleficent first, but based on
No,
that
there
feedback,
was,
they did
Alice in
Cinderella
Wonderland.
from a smaller one.
true, Alice in Wonderland was...
I liked that original one.
Was that 2010?
I think so, yeah. That was a long time ago. That was right, that was
Because Maleficent was 2014, so it would have. Yeah, the first Alice had to be before that.
Yeah, I feel like Alice in Wonderland was a good couple of years before this trend really started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was. I did like the Alice in Wonderland. I didn't.
I really like the Alice in Wonderland.
I think
At
there
least
was
the
a
first
second one that I did not like, but I did like the first one. They made me put a sticker in this goddamn piece. Thank God. Yeah. So it was Alice in Wonderland, then Maleficent, then Cinderella, and Cinderella was through one of their minor studios because of the feedback they got from Alice and Maleficent. So it's not as widely known. It also wasn't on like Disney Plus for the longest time because that smaller studio that they worked with reserved their rights and didn't have it up on Disney streaming platforms for a long time. I was not a huge fan of the live action Jungle Book, which is what Chad's talking about. But that's mostly because it's the same issue I have with Lion King. Except they had one human actor, ooh, and then everything else is CGI.
Yep. It's a live action movie.
That's just my personal opinion. I'm trying to think what else they've done. I mean, I think that's about it. The Beauty and the Beast was not... It could have been better if they didn't auto-tune the hell out of Emma Watson.
Yeah, I did actually like The Beauty and the Beast.
I liked it aside from the fact that they aggressively auto-tuned Emma Watson.
That's kind of funny.
Either
Honestly,
get
that's
someone who
more
can
comical.
sing or find a different solution. And then they just did Snow White, which I heard also did very poorly.
Yep.
Yeah, that did very poorly.
But their whole marketing for that was also really shitty, so it's kind of on them. Rachel Ziegler did not help matters. Beautiful voice.
Yeah, no,
Very outspoken actress. With the takes that she had on Snow White, I don't think she should have been cast on Snow White, but that's my only point against her, really.
Yeah, again, that's another thing where, like, not really much of a kerfuffle. I was just watching those like, that's just funny.
Yeah. What else? I feel like something else just got, like, announced or canceled. I know Tangled live action has been in the works. I've heard rumors about that being canceled. Oh, shit. That's got my Sure.
They should just cancel it now, honestly. Get ahead of the game.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, they did Cruella. That one wasn't half bad. It was weird.
That's one I had never really cared about, because I think it's weird that they made a movie about a woman who likes to kill dogs.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
kind of weird.
It's, yeah, weird character to pick to get their own movie.
Oh, I always forget that Christopher Robin had a live action.
Yeah.
I heard that was good.
The president of Ukraine voiced Winnie the Pooh.
Nice. I don't think I ever bothered watching the live action Dumbo.
I forgot
Nor
that
the live
existed.
action Lady and the
I don't
Tramp.
think anyone
because
ever
also-
bothered watching
Also
live
forgot that
action
one
Dumbo.
existed.
Yeah, well, Lady and the Tramp was a Disney Plus release because it was during COVID.
Yeah, I think that and Dumbo got buried, like, wicked hard.
Yep. Mulan, not great. Pinocchio, I actually haven't watched, so couldn't tell you. I keep forgetting they recently did another Peter Pan. Haven't seen that one.
They did, didn't they?
Yeah, they did one back in 2023. I forget who it
Let's
cast,
see.
though.
Construct Monsters and White Furia, huh? Okay.
You know, I will say, Little Mermaid wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. There were some points where I questioned what was happening. I did see the vision and like how they kind of mashed together the musical version and the original animated version. I just disagree with some of their choices for cast. They did? Quack, I did not know that. I
That's
watched
crazy.
it once and then never touched it again.
They did, yes. They even thanked it, or at least it was close to it, and then they thanked that camp in the credits of the movie, yes.
Oh, God. Alright, well, that's even more a reason to not do that. But yeah. So let's see. What have they teased about upcoming? Oh, that's right. Moana is getting a live action next year. Aristocats is getting a live action? Oh, that's not gonna be good.
It's fucking cats. That can't be live action. They're just gonna sit
There's
there
gonna
and
be
meow.
another CGI one.
That would honestly, Nathan. I think if they had
Honestly,
the balls
better
to,
movie.
that would be awesome. If they didn't like talk and have like just like stupid lip syncing, but if it was just real cats just meowing, and then like they got the rough plot of Aristocats to go as best as they could. It's not CGI. It's just real cats.
You know, flat out better movie.
It
I'd
would
watch
be.
it.
They also have the live action Hercules.
No, thank you.
Oh, that's like one of my favorite ones. Don't ruin it.
know.
That's how I feel about Lilo and Stitch right now. It's like, don't touch that movie, and then they did, and
I think it's supposed to be 2027.
I heard that they were doing live action Moana with Dwayne The Rock Johnson just being Maui
They
again.
are. Yeah, that's next year's release.
That's
think that's
so
funny.
gross.
You know, Nate, I will say the only thing that could possibly be going for the live action Hercules is I do believe Danny DeVito was cast as Phil.
Thank God. Honestly.
I think that is the only possible thing that I recall in the back of my mind about this. Because they're also working on a stage production, if I recall correctly, for Broadway.
We're just gonna do like Earl Chalamet Hercules and something stupid.
Oh, I don't like this quote about Hercules remake being experimental. No. No, no. Robin Hood is also gonna... No, that's also gonna be terrible.
Again, that should
If
just
that's
be a
true.
fox in a silly costume. A real fox, and they give him like a little green costume with like a tiny little bow duct taped to the side of it. And you go little boy, fight crime. Or do crime, but be a good person about it, whatever the fuck Robin Hood's about. I don't know. I'm on my Austin hater arc. Past time, Austin gets away with too much around here.
They cut Captain Gantu from the movie? What the fuck?
They did.
Yeah, he's not in the movie.
Dude, the voice actor for Gantu is one of my favorite voice actors.
Kevin Michael Richardson? Yeah, he's one of the greatest voice actors ever.
So funny.
He's so good in everything.
He's Principal Lewis from American Dad.
Yes, he is.
One of the best characters, best written characters in that entire show.
Yeah, the principal of the school is like a former drug runner from Colombia or something like that.
Yeah, who is also the owner of Pet Store.
Alright, Nate, I'm texting you a rumor I heard about the end.
I think I might know what it is.
If that's true, that like defeats the point of the movie.
Exactly.
Yep, it does.
Exactly. That's the whole point. Zero, I don't think they're going to do a live action Pocahontas because they know that's just going to get terrible backlash in this day and age.
Yeah, I don't think like. Again, I don't really want to turn the chat into like that kind of discussion, but everybody would be mad about a live action Pocahontas for some reason or another. I don't think that's worth it.
That's just a bad production decision.
That is a problem waiting to happen.
I
They're
think.
never going to be able to cast anyone to sing the Savages song.
No.
Oh yeah, no. No. Yeah, like I said, I mean, Atlantis and Treasure Planet would have great premise to be a live action, just due to the like adventure nature of the films. But I would actually riot.
Yeah.
If that happens.
But Carrie,
No.
Carrie, hear me out.
No. Nuh-uh. Not gonna happen. Not gonna listen to you at all.
If they do those as live-action films, they would make Lego sets.
No, they fucking wouldn't.
You can cope and say no all you want. The facts stand.
I don't... I mean, you're not wrong, because the Lilo and Stitch ones are coming out in June or July. They did the Lion King. They had the Simba release for that. We have the Stitch, and we have Stitch's love interest coming. I think also as a new release
Her name
this
is
year.
Angel, bitch.
Is it Angel? Look. I couldn't remember. If it was Angel or Angela.
Fake fan.
Low key.
Fake fan.
I told you, Lilo and Stitch is not. I love the original. I never had the opportunity to watch this kid. At least I think I do. That is my extent. I will say, just because I see Zootopia mentioned in chat, I did not actually read the comment that said that. I am kind of excited for the second Zootopia coming out this year. Because it's animated and not live action, but it also, the trailer didn't look half bad. So we'll
Don't
see
worry, I'm
how
sure
that
there's
goes.
a very niche portion of the internet that's also interested in that movie coming out.
Nathan. Nathan.
Yes?
Don't need these reminders.
Let's have another
Lost a lot. I would riot because those are my two favorite Disney movies. Like, of all time, forever.
But if the trade-off is a live-action movie that you don't need to watch in exchange for Lego sets for movies you love,
But see, like,
It's the
I don't know
principle
if
of
they
the
would
thing.
do that. They only just started acknowledging the because it's its 30-year anniversary. Like, Atlanta's had its 25th. I was super excited to see some merch for it, but we still haven't gotten nearly as much as I want, which would lead me to believe that it is not high on their list of things to make.
Good to have you.
Live action Brother Bear would also mostly be CGI, so you run into the same problem with that, EA.
That'd be even funnier. It's just a bunch of bears growling and roaring at each other. Oh, this would be such a better idea.
those buffoons at Disney don't know what they're missing out on. They should just hire us. Bob Iger, hit me up.
Copyright your ideas now.
Hey, man. Kevin has his contact info.
Let's hope Disney and DreamWorks are too cowardly to remake Hunchback and Prince of Egypt. Prince of Egypt actually got a stage adaptation in Spectre, so I don't know if they would make a live action.
That's interesting.
The soundtrack still rocks for that. If you ever find the record of it, I found it I think like 2 years ago. Didn't even know that there was a stage adaptation, and spent like a solid 2 months listening to that soundtrack.
That sounds like it would be. I could see that being really good.
I've managed to find some clips on YouTube of some of the production, and it was also kick-ass.
Cool.
It makes me really wish that I could actually see the real thing, but alas, here we are.
I think with the Five Shaggy, Tom Holland as Milo and Zendaya as Kita are the only way I'd watch a live-action Atlantis movie. I don't know.
Nah, leave him as Spider-Man.
Spider-Man and Mary Jane.
Name any memorable movie that Tobey Maguire did after Spider-Man.
Fucking...
Yeah,
Spider-Man 4.
Leave him in Spider-Man, pick someone else.
You're talking about Tobey Maguire. Like, so are you talking about the comparison to Tom Holland? Because Tom Holland, I could name other movies that he's been in outside of Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire, I can't.
Yeah, exactly.
I know he did Great Gatsby with
Tobey
Leo
Maguire
DiCaprio.
as Milo. Cast Tobey Maguire as Milo.
Milo?
Yeah, Milo. Who cares?
Who is my favorite character from Treasure Planet? Jim and Captain Amelia. Hands down.
Hey, Kerr,
We already have
glad
a
your surgery
live action.
looks good. Avengers. Yeah, that doesn't count. Acted fast and well, so you're thankful? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good.
Actually, Nate, you know there is one that I can name for Tobey Maguire. He was in The Great Gatsby. That's the only other one I know him in, though.
Sure, if you say so.
Because I had to watch that in high school. It's the only reason I know what that is.
Jack Black for the Metroid movie.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Jack Black is Samus.
I think Jack Black should play the same exact character for all of these, like, video game movies. But he's just the guy who runs around and says, "This is thing from video game." Just in all of them. And he's still wearing that stupid blue t-shirt.
Live action Nemo, but they're just making bubbles, and the sun is voiced by Samuel L. Jackson. I like, same boat as all our other ideas. Live action Nemo is just a 90-minute footage of, like, straight down at the surface of the ocean. It's like, it's down there, we promise.
This guy's going real hard.
Jack Black voices Ridley.
Oh, I'd hate that so much. That'd be so bad. Alright, this was... Toast said something about the Boss Baby. That would be an idea. Live action Boss Baby, and it's just Alec Baldwin in a diaper. Or it's Alec Baldwin, and they use, like, just CGI to make it look like he's tiny, like he's just on a green screen acting, and then they just superimpose teeny tiny Alec Baldwin in a little baby tuxedo onto live action Boss Baby.
Wait,
They still
Toast,
get
is
to
that
shoot
saying
someone?
that Tobey Maguire is in Boss Baby?
Is he? What? I hope
Is
not.
that what you're saying?
I hope not.
It's the only
Last
person I could
affected
think
by
of
crit
who's-
element or crit stat. I'm pretty sure it's crit stat.
Yeah, Blast is a status, not an
It
element.
wouldn't be element. It wouldn't be element, but I don't know how Blast interacts with a skill like crit stat.
Yeah.
I think it's just more build up on crit is how it works.
That it? Alright. That makes sense.
I'm going to toss up a Zoshia for the purposes of construct for the dailies, or weeklies rather. He looks like the short
Oh my
Keanu
God.
Reeves
I'm
movie.
sure you're prepared.
Tobey Maguire is in the Boss Baby movie.
Oh no.
He's the narrator.
Yeah.
That's funny.
He just goes off about how he used to be Spider-Man in the middle of the Boss Baby movie. Live action Boss Baby, and the baby just starts speaking as Alec Baldwin. Now even his face is just a regular guy's child. They picked up a daycare. What, like, Alec Baldwin just does voiceover dubs of a real baby? I got Quack, Kaiser, and Shaggy.
Banger team.
We got one more spot for Tempered Mizu.
Live action Recess. Even though it's a show, I know it'd be an easy, quick plot line. Man, Recess is from a while ago. I remember that show.
Banger show.
Isn't there a Metroid manga that shows Ridley being responsible for Samus's parents' deaths? Yes, I don't know technically how canon that's considered, but yes, that is a thing. He just voiceovers a baby. Fuck, that'd be good. Imagine if they gave Alec Baldwin baby another gun during the movie. Oh no. That would probably be a little bit too much in poor taste. I will say, after that happened, I did go looking online to see if people had made memes about Boss Baby with a gun, and I found a couple.
Proud of you, Connor. Your internet search history is unmatched.
Other people have worse. I have... For live-action Boss Baby, they should just give Jeff Bezos' job to a baby for a couple weeks and see what happens.
We could have this.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
Jack Black Ridley, this is your parents to a traumatized kid,
Hope
Samus.
you find something useful.
Yeah, I want Jack Steve Blackington to be the Stan Lee of video game movies. He just shows up, the same beard, same stupid blue t-shirt, and he just says, "This is thing from video game" in every single movie. If blockbusters are just gonna be inane, stupid garbage, let's just live in it. At least let's have fun with it.
Nope.
Did you see Jack Black got cast in the Elden Rings movie A24 is making? Got announced like 2 hours ago? That's crazy.
I didn't hear about him being cast in it, but I did hear that A24 is making an Elden Ring movie. I'm not... That one I'm not, like, overtly oh no about, but I'm not sure about that one. That could be interesting. A24 does make some cool, weird movies. I definitely would trust A24 over something like a Warner Brothers or like your more typical just like super big chungo studios, but I don't know, man. Also, Elden Ring is kind of huge for a movie. What would an Elden Ring movie be about? I don't know.
But I don't know. I'd have to focus on like a particular story.
It'd
from
probably be set.
the universe.
It'd probably be set in like some point in the past. They might go into like the major inciting incident behind like what happens in the main story of the game. I don't know. I don't know what the plot of that movie would be. I'm not. Yeah, like I said, I'm not like hyper pessimist about that one, but that's one where like I'm really gonna need to see something. That could be really interesting or really weird.
Alright, I have a better question for you, Connor. What video game do you actually want to see a movie made
scared.
about?
Like guaranteed it would be good and with like certain parameters and stuff.
There's no promise it'll be good.
No promise. Okay, so I just have to. So this is a monkey's paw thing. I say that the movie is going to be made, and one way or the other, it's going to be made.
Yes. We can hope it will be good. What game do you want to see, and what do you think has the best shot at being a good movie?
Interesting. Alright, it'd have to be something with, like, the premise is interesting, it could fit into a movie format in a timely manner, but it'd have to be something where I'd be like, alright, this isn't the best thing in the world, I wouldn't be upset over it.
Stream might be lagging out.
The stream's a little, it looks okay on my phone.
I don't have any
Lagging out
issues on my
end. I
end.
don't know if it's lagging out for other people.
I'll check OBS real quick.
Is not me.
Nope, I got no
I'm
frame
fine.
drops.
Okay, it's just me.
Okay.
It's just your shitty Wi-Fi, Nathan.
That is true.
Just don't go the way of Austin and we'll be fine.
What would, okay, it'd have to be, like, worth, because this is an interesting question. There's plenty of, like, the novelty of, like, ooh, this, but a movie. There's plenty of those, but, like, what would actually be, like, worthwhile to turn into a film? Like, what would suit the medium of film well? I think that's an actually interesting question that I'm kind of on at the moment.
I have a couple of thoughts, but I don't want to sway your thought process just yet.
If I had more control over this, it would be Metroid, and I would tell you, like, how I would do it, but this is a slightly different question, because this one is, like, a little bit more monkey's paw element to it, so...
You think Metroid be like, the best movie, knowing it's gonna be a good movie?
So, okay, I'll answer that question first. If I were to do a Metroid movie, what I think you could potentially do very well, again, like, this is... Like, you're asking the genie, and you're saying, like, this is definitely going to be a good movie, and it's like, there's no, like, monkey's paw in this. I think what would be really cool is you kind of want to go, like, action, not, like, full, it'd be a little bit of it'd be kind of, evocative of maybe, like, Aliens, so, like, the second one, Aliens, it's not a full-on, it's not horror, but it is very kind of tense, high-stake, action thriller sci-fi, with an underdog element to it that kind of makes it very intense, but not a full-on horror movie like the original Alien. I think that's kind of the vibe you would go for, and then I think what you would do is a kind of experimental aspect of it where borderline zero dialogue to it, and borderline no showing of Samus's actual, like, facial. You want to go, like, kind of try to be faithful to the games, where you want to leave a lot of the communication of, like, her thoughts and feelings and certain things down to reactions and body language and all that kind of stuff. But virtually silent protagonist. And I think if you have just, like, really good storyboarding and a really good script and a really good actress, you could also probably get away with it in terms of an animated movie as well. But we're saying let's like definitely going with live action. I think you could still totally do it. It would be very atmosphere reliant. It'd be very music reliant, creature design reliant. And you just, like I said, you need a very good actress who is a very good, like, physical actor. And can do a lot subtly with really no facial features or words. Kind of like what some of the better moments in The Mandalorian can do, but even kind of more so than that. I think you can go even further with that. If I had, like, control with it, I would go something in that direction, because I think you can make a really good, just intense, explorative, atmospheric movie out of that. But if I'm leaving this more up to, like, the whims of someone else, that's a little bit more interesting, and I'm not sure yet what I would do. I'm still kind of thinking about that.
Lancelot, I was just thinking that. Wes Anderson's Metroid featuring Mila Jovovich.
You know, I really don't mind her as an actress. Her husband's movies are not good.
I feel like this might be a bad answer. Not because I don't think it's a bad answer to the question, but because it's from a video game that's already based on a movie series. I think Shadow of War would be a really interesting movie.
Maybe. Honestly, I was kind of thinking that Batman Arkham Asylum, I think you can make a really good movie out of that.
Yep, that's a good answer too. It's hard to pick a game that's based on a movie series, though.
Or like based on an IP, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably have to do a little bit of trimming, but I feel like, yeah, I think Arkham Asylum you could get into like a 2.5 hour movie. Monster Hunter, I think, would be better as a series.
Another one that popped into my head, honestly, was Celeste. I think that could be an interesting movie.
That could be cool.
It's very self-contained. The story is not long. It has a really good moving story to it also. I think that could be a decent one.
Honestly, they're doing this one, and I'm not very heavily anticipating. I think Legend of Zelda could probably be good as a movie. The Zelda games are usually pretty...
I don't know, man. Like, if you look at a classic Zelda game, there is, like, so little dialogue in those games. It's just so dungeon crawly. I don't know how you'd make a dungeon crawler an interesting movie.
I feel like it'd be kind of similar in structure, but a little bit...
Maybe you did it like Wind Waker.
Yeah, you could probably do something like that. I don't know, I feel like you might be able to get like a good 2 or 3 out of Zelda. With like, in some kind of inciting... The other thing is like... If you did Zelda, I think you have to do it animated, just because there's certain, like, suspensions of disbelief with animation. Because if you did an animated Zelda, I think you can get away with every character except Link talking. If you did it live action and every character except Link talked, that would be weird. Just by some magic of the medium, it'd be weird. But if you did it animated, I think you could get away with it perfectly fine. If you did it like that. Plus, I think just live-action Link would just be fucking goofy.
BioShock movie? That could be a good one.
BioShock probably... Yeah, I was trying to think of games that aren't... Well, BioShock's not really, like, one of the more Sony movie games. Not necessarily. So I don't know if that would technically count. Yeah, no, you could probably do BioShock.
Kirby, would it be animated? Yeah, give us live-action Kirby.
That'd be fucking silly. I think the other weekly is 7-star tempered, right?
I think it's 5-star? 5-star tempered?
Yeah, 5-star tempered. Alright, I'll just go out in the map and... Dosha...
I've got one more use on this Tempered Mizu if you want to do it on the next run.
Sure. Where are you at the moment?
And we just started this one.
Alright, you still have a...
I've also got a... We do not, unfortunately.
Okay.
I have a Tempered Uthduna saved as well.
Alright, I'll toss something up then. Have I tried Dread before? You mean like Metroid Dread? Oh yeah, no, I've beaten Metroid Dread.
Oh, Metroid Dread is so good.
Dread was wicked fucking good.
So good. The only Metroid game I've ever played, and it's phenomenal. I looked at chat to answer that question and died.
Dang.
Nice.
Man, it's Tempered Mizu, it happens.
A live-action Spore movie that's a documentary about a messed-up evolution of an alien species. That could be a cool, like, mockumentary type of thing, I suppose, yeah? That'd be funny.
Film it like The Office.
What studio is handling the Z? You mean a Legend of? You mean LOZ instead of Z? Let me look it up because there was. I'm gonna be honest. The information that I got about who's working on the Legend of Zelda movie made me not thrilled. Let's see. Trying to see who is behind it. It's coming from Sony Pictures, which is not inherently a red flag, because Sony Pictures has done some really good animated movies. I think it was the writer. Oh, maybe this wasn't... Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Hello? Hello?
Maybe I was thinking of something else. Live action Where's Waldo?
That'd be awesome. You can only leave the theater when you find him.
Live action Whack-A-Mole movie? Live action Hungry Hungry Hippos?
Monopoly.
Oh, they should get Nate Knight to star in live action Surgeon Simulator.
By order of the guild.
Oh, that's funny. That's not what I was expecting you to say.
Live action typing of the dead. Yeah, live action Mario teaches typing.
Hell yeah.
You know what I want to see at one point, because I heard it's like really fucking good? They made it's technically a Tetris movie, but it's not really a Tetris movie. It's about, like, the actual creation of the game and the politics behind it, and, like, the going back and forth of how the game was actually made and whatnot, and what they put it on.
Politics on Tetris?
Well,
I
say politics
in
in like.
Too. I really wanted to see that one, but it was only on like Apple whatever.
Yeah.
Apple TV.
So I never saw it. But I did really want to see that one too. It looked really good.
I've heard it is excellent. What about Pixels 2? Finally, someone has ideas.
Finally, someone said it.
That helped.
Live action goat simulator, but there are goats everywhere.
I think that'd be fucking hilarious. I thought of that a second ago. If they actually named a movie Goat Simulator.
Like when we reach the point in the night where everyone starts sending their new stickers they've come up with over the last week.
Yep.
Live action wallpaper engine.
Yeah, live action RPG maker.
Bastards.
Stream laggy on your end. It might just be on your end then. I can check if there's any frame drops.
I don't
Stuck in
have
front
an
of my
issue.
phone. Live action source filmmaker movie.
Imagine COD voice chat. It'd be a really funny thing to submit to like an indie film festival. It's just a COD lobby, like 10 minutes of a COD lobby. That was a good sticker, Quack. I like that one. I threw up. Oh, that was good too.
Live action Oregon Trail. I think that'd just be depressing.
5 minutes into the movie, the son dies of dysentery.
That's exactly. Someone dies of dysentery. Drinks NyQuil. There you go. Are you back from Mizu? How's that going?
I am back. We did fail.
Dang.
Sad.
It is sad.
Sag. Live action Blender movie. Yeah, Unreal Engine 4, the motion picture. Let me know when you post it again.
Yeah. I'm cooking.
Yes.
Me making s'mores.
Yeah, I got shit for s'mores downstairs. I should go make one.
What are you gonna cook it on? Just like the stove?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
Jack
what
Black
I'm on.
dies from dysentery!
Quest is up.
It's just, It's just Jack Black in the blue shirt, pooping his pants to death, and he's like, "This is dysentery." Bleh. He just dies.
We're getting here fast. It's filling up.
I got in.
Oh, good, you made it. Live action cooking, mama.
Live action Parappa the Rappa.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'd pop off. That'd be awesome.
Does he rat? Oh, he go back to sleep. So sleepy.
If you want beautiful trailers for movies, check out the final trailer for Godzilla King of the Monsters. Oh yeah, no, the trailers for that movie were great. Really good. I did see that they announced the name for the next legendary Godzilla movie.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's Godzilla Kong Supernova. That's interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's a cool title. Probably some space monster, which I honestly, that'd be kind of tough. Live action Purple Place. Live action The Burger King video game for the Xbox 360.
Let's have another one with no surprises today.
What is this?
Live action Rock'em Sock'em robots. That's good.
That's just real steel.
You know what? You're right.
Which wasn't bad. I liked that movie.
I liked that movie. Jinx.
It's not one I ever saw.
It was another one of those movies where Hugh Jackman was in it, and every time I see Hugh Jackman in a movie and he gets beat up, I'm like, you're fucking Wolverine. Just, why are you getting beat up? This is really weird. It was the exact same thing with, it was a movie called Prisoners, which was kind of like a crime thriller type of thing. I watched it at Kevin's house forever ago. It was pretty good, but this was like 10 years ago or something. So this is when they were like still regularly making X-Men movies. So if anytime he would be like losing a fight or something or get like beat up or sidelined, I'm like, you're fucking Wolverine. Just kill him. What are you doing? And it was very frustrating for me because I couldn't delineate. Or differentiate, rather. Live action Eminem's racing game.
Hell yeah.
Live action Speedrunners? Dude, we were playing Speedrunners yesterday at Nate's house. That game fucks.
You were
Game
playing
ever.
Speedrunners yesterday?
Yep.
Yeah, we were.
I'm upset I couldn't make it. Speedrunners is where I draw the line, clearly.
That's a good game.
Nathan the Speedrunner's god. Hey, man.
Oh, that was Austin.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Austin was saying the refs needed to check me for doping.
This is why whenever we played in college, Nate always had to play the cucked characters.
I don't have that
Because of-
unlocked on the Switch yet.
Clearly you need to play it more so it's unlocked. Alright, on to book 3.
Dang, I didn't think that was aiming for me.
I thought I dodged it.
Have you changed the batteries in your Wi-Fi? Austin, just get more RAM. The funniest parts playing speedrunners last night were definitely the times where, like, there were only 2 racers left, and both of them had the grappling hook, so it was just a race of, like, when you fucking pull the trigger to use the grappling hook on one another, because you knew the other one was immediately gonna rip the second one and pull you back.
That's why you gotta be quick with it and slide under it.
As Austin jangled the wire to make it work better. Oh, there's a claw. Nice.
I hope you're all enjoying my ASMR as I open a new
I
bag.
think they are. Yeah, 2 for 1 tonight. Monster Hunter Wilds and Lego ASMR. I need a
It's weird
Godzilla
that
minus
Mr.
1
speaks
trilogy
over
before
here.
I die. Yeah, no, this is odd. Well, the guy who directed the first one's directing... I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what the exact language was. If it was a direct sequel to minus 1, same kind of like time frame as minus 1. It was touted as like articles touted it as a direct sequel, but I'm not sure if that is the exact language he used. But he is making another movie, which I'll take fucking anything Godzilla related that dude makes. Holy shit.
Minus 1 is so good.
You could tell minus 1 was great, because, like, when we went, the first time we went to go see it out of the theaters, we were just sitting in the car going back home, and no one was talking.
Real feat for your crew.
Yeah!
Genuinely, we were, like, dumbstruck at how good that movie was. Oh, that got me.
Ah, it sucks. Oh, there he's the shock trap. Shit, I do not want to die here.
Sorry.
Thank
So
God we had
don't.
insurance.
Thanks. That helps.
You wish you were Quack, Patrick. Goddamn.
Harsh. Harsh vibes.
Can we please get back on the
Ooh,
obligatory
that's okay.
live-action game movies talk? I wasn't done. Yeah, we can go back to it, sure. Crazy the Godzilla franchise started with a banger and didn't match that quality again for 79 years. Kinda. I mean, first one's wicked good. Shin's also good, but the middle's slow. Yeah, -1 is either the best one or the second best one. There's also some other really good ones, like GMK is really good, 84 is really solid.
Bob, set.
Godzilla against Mechagodzilla is like actually pretty decent. Versus Itsutoroya is pretty good. I think Monster Zero is actually not a bad movie either.
Final Wars is really neat.
Final Wars is not a good movie, but fuck, it's entertaining. That's such an easy movie to watch.
Godzilla 84 suit disappeared without a trace after the film completed.
I believe that is correct, yes. The wildest... First, it is a miracle that nobody died on the sets of those movies, because those things were fucking dangerous. The wildest story I ever heard about the production of one of those Godzilla, like, dude-in-suits movies was, I think, this was behind-the-scenes stuff I listened to on a guy who goes for, like, movie by movie and just goes, like, the behind-the-scenes of all of them. I think it was Godzilla versus Hedorah. I think that's in 71 or 72. But the guy who plays the rival monster, that being Hedorah, was, funny enough, he was eventually going to be the guy who would take over the suit for the 90s movies in the Heisei era. But he had to get, like, an emergency appendix removal while he was in the suit for Hedorah, because, like, they couldn't, like, it was gonna, I think it was, like, going to burst, like, he was gonna, like, die from that thing exploding. So while he was on set in the suit, they had to peel off as much of the suit as possible to get at him to take it out, and a quote from him was, "That was the day I learned I was immune to painkillers."
Ouch.
My God.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Wow.
That sucks.
Yeah, those movies are crazy. Once, because, like, a lot of those effects are real. There is a dude in a giant rubber dinosaur costume smashing into model buildings, and they are, like, he's in a giant water tank. They electrocute that suit sometimes. They, like, fire off real pyrotechnics at it. The technology got better and better gradually, but, like, it's kind of wild that nobody died making those movies.
I mean, there's a lot of, like, practical effects that used to happen and before CGI got really big that I'm still just in awe that there was less accidents across Hollywood.
Yeah.
Than there should have been, in my humble opinion.
Damn, Patrick tried to play tough and got bitten. I think I have still another tempered on my weekly to run. See if anything looks good.
Oh, it's this one.
Those suits weighed hundreds of pounds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's... Fun fact, in a lot of shots in those movies where it's... where they could get away with, like, lower torso, legs, and feet. Very often, a lot of those shots, especially in the original movie, I don't know if this was the case for all of them, but the actual, if you like, the camera panned up, you would see the actor with just the actor from like waist up, wearing like basically giant Godzilla overalls. It's really funny to watch, to see some of that stuff. But like the shots where they could get away with it, they would do that just so he didn't have to be in that suit when they didn't have to have him in there. Because I think in the first movie, the suit actor lost somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 to 30 pounds.
Just from like sweating it out.
Oh yeah.
That like overall with the Godzilla legs, they actually had that in Pokemon as a joke.
Oh really?
One of the generations, the like Pokemon Maniac NPC sprites when you enter a battle is the overall with Godzilla legs.
That's true, isn't it? I like this question.
It's got to be like Gen 3 if I'm remembering it off the top
No,
of my
I
head.
remember that sprite. I know exactly what you're talking about. Heading to bed, Zero. Watch this with tour trailers. Oh yeah, the Star Wars: The Old Republic trailers, very good.
What game do you think had the hands down best trailer?
Alright,
Didn't have to be the best game, but the best trailer.
I'll let Dobby the Elf girl boss a song buffs into me. Show this YouTube channel called Lacrinomos that makes Godzilla stop motion animations. Some of the best fan-made films I've seen in a while. Cool. So my favorite behind-the-scenes photos are from the Alien and Predator movies because the guys who play the monsters are actually just like 8 feet tall. Oh yeah! Dude, the guy who played Peter Mayhew, gigantic. Like, it is so much weirder when it's a guy in a costume. Or the guy outside of the
That's the thing in
costume.
Star Wars, right? To film the Episode 3 scene with all the Wookiees, they just went around and found, like, as many tall people as they could possibly find.
Yep.
Who just play Wookiees.
It's the same with the Uruk-hai in, like, the Lord of the Rings movies, is they just found as many people over 6 feet as they could, and they started running out of people over 6 feet to use for them. Best trailer, maybe most hype, might be God of War 2018. I mean, I don't know if that's the best trailer. It got a really big pop. I remember that. Best trailer.
You know what one stands out to me is probably my favorite, but I don't know if I'd call it the best, but I mean, I still remember it all these years later. The Assassin's Creed 3 one.
Ooh, yeah.
Is so good to me, where he like storms onto the battlefield as all the Patriots are retreating and just fucking single-handedly turns the tide and everyone starts charging back. I love that one.
The original Shadow of War trailer was hype as fuck.
Ooh, that's a good one too. Maybe Infinite Warfare? I don't think I know that one.
I don't know. I think he's saying that ironically. People shat on that trailer. Speaking of,
okay.
actually, because you just jogged my mind, the reveal trailer for Battlefield 1 with that mix of Seven Nation Army
Oh my
was
god,
nuts.
yeah, you're so right.
That trailer
That's such
fucked.
a good pick. They lined up all the stuff from the game with the music,
Yep.
so like all the tank explosions were lined up. Oh, so good. Montage trailer for the PS4 2018 Spider-Man game was hype. That was a good one too.
I remember that, yeah. Yeah, that Battlefield 1 trailer was fucking good. That sold the game to me easy. That's what got me to buy Battlefield 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then BF1. Yeah, it was a good game. It definitely... I think it's the last Battlefield that I bought, unfortunately, because I heard that some of the other ones were just not that great, but I did like one quite a bit.
It's the only Battlefield I've ever played, and I was really bad at it.
Yeah.
But it was fun.
Have I played Mario Wonder? No, I haven't. I'd like to at some point, but it wasn't anything I was going to rush to buy, and then Nintendo's just never going to drop its prices on anything ever. So
Yep.
I was like, nah, I probably will eventually. But no, I haven't played Mario Wonder. You mean the
That
best?
is what I'd like to play eventually.
How would you feel about a live-action Black Orchestra? I don't know. Have they ever done a movie about... I feel like that would just kind of be like Inglourious Bastards, wouldn't it? But maybe not funny? Because there has to have been at least multiple movies about trying to kill Hitler. That's really all it would be. And again,
Yeah, dude, Kung Fury.
yeah, Kung Fury.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Pokemon X and Y trailer. I do not remember those.
Yeah, I feel like I don't remember any real trailer for Pokemon games. Even like the newer ones, I barely remember the trailers for.
Yeah, not really. Alright, he's just leaving immediately. Neat.
You say fuck you, I go elsewhere.
What about a live-action Secret Hitler featuring Josh Connor and Austin? That would probably be a good comedy, yeah. That would be extra funny because Josh is Guatemalan. So it would just be a movie of like us as Nazis, but there'd be just one incredibly Latino person.
First Tears of the Kingdom trailer was really good. See, I feel like something like that is a kind of a weird place for me because I don't remember if the trailer was that good or if it was just people were so hyped that Breath of the Wild was getting a sequel.
Yeah. Mario Odyssey's trailer was pretty cool because a lot of people were just like, what on earth is going on with this game? That was fun.
That's a good point, yeah.
The character in the game with the eye patch is a real dude who really almost pulled it off, so they made a movie called Valkyrie starring Tom Cruise. It's all white people speaking British butt nods. Oh yeah, I mean, that Hollywood thinks that all of Europe speaks in British accents, and it's really, really, really funny.
Because British accents is what sells, my guys. Ed, fun fact, despises accents, but especially British ones. He cannot watch a movie. He's looking at me right now because he heard me say something.
He despises accents?
Did you say you're racist against British people? And the way they talk. Alright, Ed. That's your soundbite for tonight, folks.
You know, Carrie, I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking to myself, I was like, huh, there's weirdly not a lot of yelling at the animals tonight. I'm like, oh, Ed must be home.
There's another human here to take care of them. Yeah, Ed has been sitting, I'm sitting over in the living room, and Ed's been sitting at the dining room table, and Ollie's just asleep at his feet. And Jasper, for some reason, is choosing to behave tonight. He's been sitting in his cat tower since before his stream. I know.
Based. Murdoch said based Ed.
These ball pieces. Go there. See, now we said something, and now he's getting out of his cat tower. he's straight up sat up.
You finally. I can be an attention whore.
The time has come. Brother in Christ, everyone has an accent. See, it's weird. I feel like we're in the spot where we really don't get the Boston, New England accent, but we 100% get the dialect of it.
Oh, yeah. I say wicked all the time.
I try to say it less because I interact with a lot of people from work who are not from New England,
No.
but it's such a good word.
It is!
It's such a good word.
Yeah, I definitely have, like a latent accent that comes out under just certain circumstances. Austin's the most Boston accent in the group for sure. Oh yeah, totally. Especially when I say car and market, yeah. Slag because it's a slur for some reason in no teeth land.
Activate the Bostonian in him with a code word. He's a sleeper agent with a Boston accent.
Noxious, are you trying to kill the monsters with bombs again?
More fun that way.
I don't think I have the Jersey accent. What I kind of, yeah, it kind of like blends. 'Cause my dad's family is from the Boston area. My mom's family is like a little bit more south in like the New York area. So I kind of get it. Kind of like blends a little bit. It's very odd. Maybe I am. I ain't. Who's gonna stop me?
Let him pretend that he can protect the house. Let him pretend that he can protect the house. I swear to God, if he gets out of that cat tower because you walked over here and pointed at him, I am going to kill you. Like, oh, you made me put a sticker on a piece and then you covered it? Bastards.
More supplies, we'll get at it.
I'm trying to guess what. Oh yeah, no, I see the Kaku and Smiles PFP. Ah shit, there's rebels. Ah, bitch.
Don't talk that way about Nathan.
It's fine, it's deserved.
It's a render from online. Oh, that's cool. Finished drawing Guan last night. Happy with it. Definitely the coolest thing I've ever drawn. Sick. Frontier monsters deserve more art, honestly. It's tough to find any.
Heading home early, hope there's still a place in the lobby. I don't think we're full.
I don't know.
Last time I checked, we were at 11 out of 16.
Snow Knight.
Room tends to open up as we go, anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this build before stream ends, and that's just kind of a weird feeling. Usually I'm finishing Lego sets at like 2 in the morning.
It's because you're diligent and hardworking.
It's because I have no impulse control, but I appreciate you putting it nicely. It's the same reason I typically finish books at like 4 in the morning. It's because I just don't put them down.
I fuck with that, honestly.
Recently got Ed back into reading, and I think he is cursing me slightly in a different way than normal, because he's realizing all the things he made fun of me for, he is now experiencing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He has the skull, you know what time it is, go for it. Oh, there's the bomb. There you go. Oh, god damn it, Noxious. I'm gonna watch that back as stream goes right now. Yep, here it comes, and dead. There you go, buddy. Good job.
Round of applause. Obnoxious.
Never gets old? No, I don't think it will. Especially the rolling especially makes it so much funnier. 2 for 2, baby. You love to see it. Let's see, that should be my weeklies done.
I think I'm still a quest or two shy of finishing up my weeklies, but I gotta run the arena ones too. Those are gonna reset in a couple days.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, anything look good? Out on the map. But I definitely want to grab.
Yeah, I need 2 more constructs.
I can help out if you want to toss anything up.
Yeah, smile. That's how I got Ed to get back into reading. It started with audiobooks. And then there was a couple he couldn't do the audiobook for, but I'm pressuring him to read the actual book because I think it's good.
Noxious might as well be playing an Irish mob enforcer. Setting off fireworks? What the fuck was that?
I just heard that too, actually. I don't know what that was.
I'm assuming fireworks. Which I guess you can set off fireworks towards the end of May. Sure. That's it. I'm farming shit for bomb materials. The bomb build is happening. Nice. Noxious has found his niche.
To jam the bomb skills into the Akuma stuff. Fuck, I do that.
Let's see.
Quest is up.
Okay. I was just about to ask if there's anything up. Perfect. Oh, wow, that got fucking nabbed quick. Holy shit.
Oh, is it full?
Yeah.
Dang.
Ah, well.
Uh-oh. He put himself on the couch and now he's upset he's not getting any attention.
When's Akuma come out again? I believe it's Tuesday.
The 28th, I think?
Is Wednesday.
Okay, yes, it's... Yes, Carrie, it is Wednesday, and that is Wednesday Japanese time, which is 8 p.m. our time.
On the 27th.
Yeah.
Middle of this week.
They do that every single time. Every time they give a day, for us, it's 8 p.m. the day before.
Noxious, which books did I tell him to read the book despite the audiobook narrator sucking? Or which books has he listened to on audio?
I live in South
Facing my
Carolina.
quest
People
again.
never stop setting off fireworks.
Did you join a different quest, Connor?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just running the, someone posted the, Patrick posted the Scarf quest, so I'm doing that. I've not fought Guardian Fulgur a lot, so getting more of his parts is not a bad thing.
I think I finished Guardian Fulgur. That's why I threw up a Guardian Rathalos, because I don't think I've done that armor set yet.
Mm-hmm.
Murdoch, you do not hear a dramatic cat, you hear a dramatic dog.
Dramatic ass dog.
Prima dogna.
The cat, despite what I would have expected, has stayed in the cat tower. For now.
Nathan's cat was fucking funny yesterday.
They're great. I love them.
We were playing speedrunners. One of his cats just got up on top of the tower and started yelling. He just like it was like King Kong. Like that's what Austin said. It was like King Kong. He just like threw his head up to the sky and started yelling just while we were playing video games.
Is it Poe?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's not used to so many people being over.
Well, especially recently.
Right.
What's your,
This thing's a trouble with me, Dana.
Theater kid dog. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. I might be giving theater kids too many props in the intelligence department.
wow. I see how it is, Connor.
He speaks the
I
truth.
see how it
Harry.
is.
I don't know why you're
Leave me
upset.
alone, Nathan. Leave me the fuck alone. We live my life.
You have a dramatic ass dog.
I do. Oh, well, that's weird.
Oppenheimer build is a go, says Noxious.
That's awesome.
I can count them out the fireworks shops that I see off the side of highways around here. Huge sign with fireworks written on them. Down south, that does not shock me. They're a little bit tighter about them up north. Massachusetts especially.
Massachusetts especially. I mean, I can drive in New Hampshire and probably within a stone's throw find a fireworks place.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you can.
5-star tempered Fulgur if you want to fight it. Yeah, fuck. Why not? X-Men Mansion down.
It's the desk. You're not gonna learn. Did I fucking miss where I was supposed to put something? Son of a bitch. I did. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Me at the slightest inconvenience.
I put a bunch of flats down and I missed one. So now I have to go and peel up like 10 of them to put the one that I misplaced in.
Oh, you haven't posted Gonna check to see if I got those new RAM sticks. If I didn't, I'll be around if I did get them back in 20 minutes. Alright, cool. Neighbor's a firework called The Lawsuit that he has never set off. I've always wanted to know what it does.
That's awesome.
I wonder what he's saving that for. That sounds awesome. Getting it up now. Nice.
Aw, dude, my, one of my dad's work friends, used to own a massive, beautiful house up on a lake up north. And every 4th of July, they must have spent, like, several $1,000s in fireworks. Because their house was, like, up on a hill beside the lake. So they just had this massive, like, terraced patio that just overlooked a massive section of the lake. They would launch so many fireworks that over the years, boats started gathering in the lake in front of their house on the 4th of July.
Nice.
It was incredible. I miss it so much. I was so sad when they sold their house.
Yeah, that's what happens on the lake in town, is that someone, I think like the guy who owns the dock sets off a bunch of fireworks, or it's somewhere else in that area, and that whole lake just gets polluted by boats. We've tried to go a couple of times. It's not the worst thing ever, but it is a little traffic blocked.
I'm sure.
It beats the one... Oh, the best one ever. I think it was like the first year Sam had Bailey down here, and like, we're gonna go to Hampton to watch fireworks, and everyone's like, that's a horrible idea. And then they did, and then they didn't see any fireworks, and they got stuck in traffic, and everyone's like, yeah, we fucking told you.
Nobody goes to Hampton for fireworks.
No.
Nobody.
I don't go there for anything ever.
One should ever go there for anything ever. It's a dump.
Low-key, 2 a.m. after the last final, I think it was junior year, it kinda slapped. It was dark as shit, nobody was there, and there was like 10 of us just running around.
Should be lucky you didn't step on a drug needle.
We were in one of the nicer areas of the beach, so I think we were okay. I mean,
It's
none of us
Hampton.
also...
There's no nicer area of that beach.
Yeah, there's nice-ish.
It's not. There's a small comfort in knowing that no matter how old I get, I will always wake up on July 5th to the news of some dumbass who lost a finger.
Someone always will.
Back away. Now I'm hearing fireworks.
That's weird, because you don't live near me or Connor.
No!
Like, Connor and I at least live pretty close to one another.
Ed, I'm not crazy. There's fireworks going off right now, right? Okay. Alright, that's just uncalled for.
Oh, you know what? I have a guess as to what that was, Connor. I will DM you as soon as I'm done this hunt.
Alright.
I almost bet I'm right.
Dang, that turf war was kind of tight, actually.
Oh, wow.
I think I know what you might
Volker
think it is.
full-on bodied him. My god.
Oh, yeah?
There's a good chance we're thinking it's the same thing. I think it's a strong assumption.
And I think I know what you're going to say. It's Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, but there's something else that it's probably because of.
Yeah.
Texted you.
Good job, Ollie. Ed, are you watching a book review video? I accept full responsibility.
Oh,
it was the
I saw that.
1980s US hockey team beat the Soviets. They're just hearing this.
That's gotta be it, Toast. Good for you, buddy.
I don't think it could be literally anything else. It's gotta be that.
Are you in our text messages, Toast? Are you secretly Nathan's alt account? Yeah, I'm thinking the exact same thing.
I would put money that that was it.
You unwrap that so loud. Are you not?
Oh, is that my Legos?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the small bag too. I mute myself for the big ones because I know they're fucking noisy as crap. I literally hold it under the table and lean as far over to try and minimize the noise. I'll mute myself. I see that it's not the appropriate ASMR you guys want.
Hey man, they're the ones getting a free 2-for-1. I don't know what they're complaining about.
Exactly. I paid $325 for these Legos. At
And
least
by
they
God,
could do
you're
is
gonna
deal with
listen
the
to
bad
them.
noise. I paid that for them back in November. I started building them, got third of the way through in January, and now, end of May, we're just picking it back up. I have built other Legos between now and when I started this one.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got a gem. I have 6 of these? Holy shit. Where did I get 6 of those? I feel like I never fight Tempered Anja or Guardian Fulgur.
The RAM sticks are already here, but you have to completely shut off your computer overnight to install them.
I guess that makes sense,
Why?
but that's annoying.
Why does it have to be off completely overnight? Like, I get needing to fully turn off your computer to install the new RAM sticks. Why does it need to be off for, like, more than 10 minutes?
I don't know. Do you think installation would take that long?
It's RAM sticks. It shouldn't.
Someone in the Bone Boys has money. Carrie's doing well
Yeah.
for herself.
We've established that I have the money in this group chat.
Carrie's doing well.
Yes. Legos are also expensive. Can confirm. And I have a lot of them because I, again, lack impulse control.
You know what?
I just said, yeah, Murdoch, I go to Five Guys.
I gotta tell you, dude, that's one of mine and Austin's favorite jokes ever, is that we go to Five Guys, and someone at one point said that Five Guys was super expensive. So every time we talk about it, Austin's like, yeah, dude, I go to Five Guys, alright?
Come on over.
How about you getting my tax bracket? My computer needs to be, like, dead cold in order for them to be properly installed. Not to mention the risk of static electricity. Okay, so I get it's more so, it's not so much the installation, it's the just complete and utter set to default. To yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Murdoch, if you can find my
Yeah, definitely
Venmo, I will
don't
Venmo
want to
you
mess with
$10.
ESD. Definitely play it safe.
What want to do? There's another Zoshia
What you
in
want?
Theory, but I don't really need to do that right now. I'll take that meal offer, I think.
Harry, can I borrow $10?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying in the background of you talking. Is if Murdoch can find my Venmo, I will Venmo them $10.
Carrie, can I borrow a bag of chips? Well, knowing us, there's a bag of Cape Cod somewhere.
There
in
is
that
a
house.
bag of jalapeno Cape Cod chips, in fact, sitting in my kitchen from the last time Nate was over.
When I house sit for you, I'm gonna buy like the small lunch bags and just hide them throughout your house.
Bro, I still have to find all the freaking Legos and shit that I freaking dusted today and I found the little octopi that you guys moved. I didn't
wasn't
realize you guys took them off my Percy Jackson shelf.
Welcome.
Context chat. Every time we go to Carrie's house, we choose to hide things in her house and put them in other places.
Fucking facts. Bastards. Literally, Ed heard me say those bitches like 8 times today as I found things around my house where they shouldn't be.
Come by again sometime.
No, Murdoch, that's cheating. You do not get that if Connor tells you, or if Nate tells you. Or if
I
Austin
wouldn't
tells
tell
you.
anyone. Did you find any of the minifigures we moved?
I usually find those not long after you guys leave, so I could not tell you if there are any outstanding ones.
There has
Sauron
one
is still
that I
chopped in
moved like
half.
3 or 4 months ago at this point. And every time I'm at your house, I see that it has not been found.
Is it the fact? So I recently found that you put the wizard minifigure in Diagon Alley, I think is where I found him. He is now
I
back in
didn't
his
do that.
summer
That might have been
home.
Connor, but that's a really good one.
I don't think I've moved anything super
He
recently.
was on the roof of one of the buildings, and I was surprised it took me that long to find it. I think it took me that long to notice.
There was one I was gonna do, but I didn't really finish it, where I was gonna have Dobby like sumo wrestling the Dursleys or whatever.
Oh, that's a good one.
Guild sent a supply item.
I don't think there's anything I noticed when I was going around today dusting that was out of place.
Good.
Well, I don't know if that means that I've already got them.
I mean, you haven't as of last week when I was there, so...
Interesting. Interesting. I mean, if you're moving Harry Potter minifigures between sets, I'm never gonna fucking notice, because I half the time don't remember what minifigures those go with, but...
Different IPs. I'll give you that hint.
Aloy's still there. I'm trying to like see what I can see from sitting at my freaking table. All the D&D ones are still there. It would have to be like the medieval ones. It's the only other one that I have built that has minifigures, unless it's. I don't see anything on the Daily Bugle. If you put something in a building, then I'll never fucking notice, because I never actually take the floors apart.
I have given you the only hint you will ever get.
I know, I am speaking out loud.
I think you told me at one point where it was, and I forget what it was.
I probably told you. You
It
still
would not
haven't found
surprise
the
me.
Wondering either, which is really funny.
You also, like, actually tried on that one, guaranteed.
I really didn't. That's the best part.
I don't believe you.
If I told you where it was, you would be so mad.
I mean, probably. I mean, to be fair, I really don't move. Like, if it's up in a Lego set, I don't move those around too often. So, and if I'm not, like, eye level with it, it's not gonna be found. Guaranteed. Quack, what kind of seeds?
My sister doesn't hide things to mess with me, but rather see how long until I stumble across it. Because I won't notice until something in my room has been moved. I'm just like, oh, I should move this at some point. Turns out it's been there for 3 months.
Me with Nate. Literally. Quite literally.
Yeah, that's great.
I think my favorite is still the fact that you were just slowly moving one of your roommates' things inch by inch in your freshman year.
Oh, that's a good story I can share. So my freshman year in college, I had 2 roommates, so there was 3 of us in this room. And it was just one big room, but we had our own bathroom. The dorm I was in was a converted hotel. We were literally just like 3 beds, 3 desks, 3 dressers in a hotel room. And we had everything lined up around the outside wall of the room. So the middle of the room was just completely open. It was really nice because it made it feel really big. But my roommate had his desk, like, when you walk into a hotel room, like, the bathroom was on the left, and it was just like the 6-foot hallway or so before it opened into the room. So his desk and dresser were right in front of the door when we walked in. Like, they were against the right-hand wall of the room. Like, you opened the door all the way, and the door maybe had, like, 6 inches of clearance to his dresser. So my other roommate and I decided that every time we were in the room without this third roommate, we were going to move his dresser 1 inch farther from the wall. And just slowly farther and farther from the wall. And just see how long it would take him to, like, say something or move it back or question it. It was like several weeks. We were like 1.5 feet from the wall. At this point, like, that little hallway walking into our room, it was in the center of it. Before he finally turned around one night, he's like, "Hey, did one of you guys move my dresser?" We're like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's 1.5 feet from the wall, and you're just questioning it." He's like, "Oh, well, I noticed it the other day, but I don't know, I just assumed you guys had a reason to move it or something." So far from the wall.
All right, Noxious, you ready to put your your new toy on display? All right.
Just whittle them down, boys. I'll take care of them.
This is actually insane behavior. Oh, that's
Oh my god. That's like, I have so many more messing with roommates in college stories.
Yeah.
those are the
Carrie's
best
a
ones.
lot.
because Carrie and I were roommates in college.
Yeah. I'm freaking aware.
We used to take Carrie's phone and just put it on the highest surfaces in the apartment.
I know. It's a fucking pain. To go get a chair, try to ping it. And then there were times when the chair wasn't enough height to get over the lip of the thing that you put it behind. And you wondered why at 2 a.m. you would walk outside of your room and see me doing a puzzle.
That was not my fault.
Floor.
Toy roommates Twinkie, very funny. Like moving stuffed animals around your sister's room when she's home from college. Sometimes you put your octopus squishmallow Mr. Man in her sink or bathtub at like 2 a.m. Nice. I had this roommate my sophomore year of college, and this dude, like, I don't know how he passed any class he was in, because all he would do was sit there and play Overwatch on his Xbox. So he was like Grandmaster Genji player on Xbox, very good at the game, but all he did was sit there and play Overwatch, like, as long as I knew him, as long as I lived with him. So we, like, the rest of us just started messing with him. The batteries from his controllers would end up all over our dorm. This dorm was a little different. This one, there was 6 of us with like 3 bedrooms and 1 common room. So like, we'd take his Xbox controllers and just throw them in our freezer. I taped the batteries from one of his controllers to the ceiling of our living room.
I remember you telling me that.
That one was funny. So at one point, his friend came to our room before he got back. He went, "Hey, he has like a massive report that he needs to get done tonight. Do not let him play Overwatch until he's done it." We're like, "Alright, sure, that's easy enough." So we took his controllers. He had 2 Xbox controllers. We took both of them. And I realistically, I just threw them on my bed. My bed was not made, so they were kind of like behind the blanket on my bed, basically. Not hidden. Or not hidden well. So he comes back to our room, and he's going through the entire dorm looking for his controllers. He comes into our room and he's like, "Where are my controllers? Like, I know my friend was here and told you guys. I just want to play Overwatch. Where are my controllers?" We're like, "I don't know, man. They could be anywhere." Because we're assholes. So he's like tearing apart every inch of our dorm room. like looking for his stupid controllers. So finally, my immediate roommate got up, walked over, and just closed our bedroom door and locked it. We're like, we're just doing our own thing. Like, we didn't want to deal with him. He proceeded to sit on the floor outside of our bedroom for like 45 minutes, knocking and begging for his controllers. Instead of just doing his work, mind you.
Yep.
So, at one point, he came back, like, he had gone away, and he came back, and he's like, hey guys, I would like to make a trade. I'd like my controllers, and in exchange I will give you Bumby, which was his Bumblebee pillow pet that he had. And I turned and I looked at my immediate roommate, and he looked back at me and went, I got this. And he walked over to our door, he unlocked it, he opened it, our other roommate was sitting there on the floor, wrapped in a blanket, holding his stupid little Bumblebee pillow pet. And he looked down at him and he gave him this big smile. He looked back up at him and he smiled, and he reached down, he took the pillow pet, and he closed the door and locked it again. It was like 5 to 6 seconds of just complete silence. And then he just screamed at the top of his lungs. I think eventually he did take his controllers back and not start doing his work until like 4 a.m.
That sounds like college.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. Yeah. I don't know what happened to him, but I doubt he went places. Did they do their report? I don't even know. I really don't. I'm assuming he did. I don't think he started it until like super late, but I'm assuming he got it turned in. What happened to the pillow pet?
though?
So we used to steal his pillow pet all the time as well.
He's United States Congressman.
We used to, that pillow pet, like, ended up stuffed in our freezer. It, like, leave it in the shower. Just anywhere and everywhere. we just put that thing. Yeah, God. It was a weird room. I liked those guys a lot, but I was a random roommate into that. I didn't know any of them when I moved in. But they were really nice. I liked all of them.
And then we moved in together junior year.
Yeah, and then Carrie hated her roommate, so they looked for me as a replacement.
We didn't hate him. It was just a struggle at times because there was not common sense. But he's doing great for himself, and you know, that's all I could hope. Very smart kid. Just not
Smart,
one.
not social smart.
Yeah. He is doing great things, though.
Ooh.
I saw a Facebook post that he had the other day, and I was honestly kind of jealous. But
Nice. Noxious said explosive pod counts. Don't care what you say.
Go get more bombs, Noxious. We'll get you around too. It might count, but it is way less funny.
Our green goblin over here. I always go random roommates because you know you just hate living with any of your friends. Each their own. I really liked once we moved into the apartment together and I actually knew the people I was going to be living with.
Yeah, I was fine in senior year when I was rooming with actual. The back 3 years, I think, was all. I was generally friends with them. I liked one of my roommates that I had for sophomore, junior year, but man, he was loud.
I had some friends who had some real horror stories of random roommates.
Yeah, I had some too.
One of I guess two of our friends, our freshman year, they got dormed with a guy who was not a freshman. He was like a senior, who just ended up stuck on a floor full of freshmen and hated it.
That's not great.
So he just like hated being in their room, and eventually just like moved out entirely. But before he moved out, he and his girlfriend broke their toilet in the middle of the night.
Nice.
When your roommate missed second semester class sign up so that he can play Splatoon scrims. Damn.
Dedication.
No, it's Splatoon. That's not dedication. That's a problem. None of your current roommates are interested in each other, so you don't talk to mine. To each their own. Like I said, I really enjoyed being
Honestly,
able to...
it's easy enough. I'll take that over a problem roommate easy.
Yeah, it's definitely better than a problem roommate, but I enjoyed having my friends as roommates. I thought that was nice.
I bet you have somebody at 2 a.m. when you couldn't sleep you can come and do a puzzle with.
Yeah.
Guarantee you just about any night.
Homeschooled and for expense reasons won't be living on campus for at least the first 2 years of college. All known as family, but I don't think I'll mind living with some of your friends. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with commuting. We have a lot of friends who did commuting.
Friends.
Yeah. Kevin. I went to college with Kevin. We know Kevin from before college, but Kevin and I went to college for the same degree, and he commuted the whole time, and I lived on campus the whole time because our college is not far from where we live. But we both got to know plenty of people either way. Your freshman roommate was an absolute iPad kid who never grew up. That's crazy.
Diet Austin has hit the lobby.
Ready to eat several shrooms. Nice. Your freshman... no, I read that one. Told to get used to your roommates, but they ended up getting used to you instead. Hey man, everyone's got to get used to everyone.
Thanks. I get used to not having my phone on me most nights.
Did they hit the toilet with a bat, or did they crack the porcelain in a different, much more crappy way? No, they were trying to have sex in the bathroom.
Yeah, you told me that one.
Roommate would come home blackout drunk, throw up, and then pass out without cleaning it up. Freshman year was weird. That is incredibly unfortunate, Murdoch. I'm sorry to hear
It sounds like
there you
Matt's
go.
freshman year roommate.
Never open lights no matter how dark, so your roommates would have to open the door into the abyss with a pair of eyes staring back at them. That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, you fucking got it. Oh, I just watched the bomb hit him on stream.
Gonna do a tech school before a full 4-year, then probably going further to grad school and stuff like that. That's cool. What are you going to tech school for? Your sophomore roommates affected your permanent record. Your sweet
Jeez.
failed RA vacation check since they left weed in the common rooms. That is unfortunate.
Yikes.
Oh my god. Also, dang, don't do that in a shared bathroom. And like I said, the rooms on that dorm were converted hotel rooms. It was just one big open room and then the closed off bathroom. Associate in science, nice. And screen is just a ball of fire.
Yep.
Where do I send it in the Discord? Throw it in MH clips. Even if it's a screenshot, that should be fine.
Yeah, that still qualifies.
Hi, Jasper. Are you ready to become a problem? Is this why you've emerged?
Hell yeah.
How about you be shoulder cat? Can you be shoulder cat? That'd be cool.
Cat parrot.
I'm teaching him to sit on
Parrot.
my shoulder, so I don't have to worry about him running out the door whenever I have to open it for Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
He's slowly learning.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know what that means? Nate's gone, so drop your social security numbers in chat.
Woo!
Quest accepted.
No, Jasper, you cannot have a Lego piece. I paid good money for these Legos. They are not for you to eat.
Butch mother.
Jasper! 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 Oh, okay. What's your fish? Makes the same noise as the bag. Ready? Go.
Dorm bathrooms is what I think Valhazak smells like. I didn't have any really bad... Though I really only had like a public one twice. The only problem with my freshman year bathroom is that the entire bathroom was like the side... The shower especially was basically a phone booth. That thing sucked. The bathroom was
That's
tiny. The second year one was fine, save for the fact that like the toilet clogged really easy. I think on day 2 the toilet clogged. Honestly, it was just kind of funny. Stoic the Vast. I like it. Is that you, Dan?
What is the meaning of Jasper? Oh, behind his name? Fun fact, there isn't one. So we... I've already had names picked out for if I were to get a full void or if we get an orange cat. Charlie and Milo. Charlie being the red and Milo being the void. So when we were looking at them and we saw Tuxedo Cat, and then I was like, well, shit.
Quest now.
We didn't pick out a name for if we were gonna get a Tuxedo Cat. So we were just both sitting in our bed at like 2 in the afternoon. We were gonna get Rock, but he was in Georgia. Rock would have stayed as Rock.
Rock would have been normal. Wouldn't have sucked.
Jasper doesn't suck.
He's an asshole.
It doesn't mean
He's a
sucks.
bastard child. He's an asshole. He's a maleficent gargoyle.
And yet you still love him. But anyways, we were sitting on the bed and we were kind of just throwing names out as we were thinking about them. And as a joke, I threw out, well, we could call him Jasper, and for a nickname, he could be Jazzy Pants. And Ed literally stood up, said, "That's it," and walked out of the room. And that is how Jasper came to be. To be fair, he's only like month 4 of living here. So, and he's still young. He is still in the asshole kitty phase. Under a year. Yeah, that's right. Fight me. Fight me. But, yes.
Alright, I'm back.
Congratulations.
Hi, Beth.
Thank you. Thank you.
They show me how to. Oh, they did. Okay. Thank you for giving me the gum assembly. Very useful information.
In fact, that's a crazy story to say you just stole a toaster oven.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
That was a pretty good story, though.
Yeah, it's a pretty good story. For sure.
Ollie, leave it! Ollie, leave it! Leave it! Oh. I'm just seeing him looking at something on the carpet.
Ice.
Frozen water. The crunchy water. He was not disturbed by the fact that I was going up to him, so... Yeah.
Was it a good toaster oven? Yeah, asking the right questions for a dog.
Yes, for further context on the rock comment, so when Ed finally told me he was ready for a cat, I was down in Georgia helping my parents with my grandfather, and I said, hell yeah, immediately started looking up cats on Pet Finder. Didn't realize my location was set Georgia, because it was just where I was at the time. And while I was sitting there, I found one. His name was Rock, and he was a void, and he was 2 years old, and he sounded perfect. And I got super excited about him. I sent him to Ed. Ed got super excited, and then I looked as I was scrolling and saw that he was in Georgia, and they didn't adopt to our state, and I was so sad. And then 5 days later, I found Jasper. So Rock was going to be, quote unquote, the expected normal one. And now I just have 2, or as Nate would say, 3 idiots.
I'll remember that day.
You
I
better.
have no idea.
I'd be sad if you
said you
forgot.
better.
Nate, remember that I've known where the One Ring was for like 6 months and didn't tell Terry.
How the fuck did you know where it was? I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed.
I forgot he knew.
You forgot he knew?
I'll draw its attention. Thanks.
You're gonna come home one day and your motorcycle's gonna be sold. The one you actually care about. I do. Yep. Incorrect. I do know what yours looks like. I can't, I would be able to point it out to you.
Everyone in chat, say hi to Ed.
You gave him peanut butter too?
Hello, McPickle Pounder. Welcome in.
Great name.
Good name.
Great name.
That's crazy. That was actually my nickname in high school.
Another one for the books.
Oh no, that was a crazy wound close shot.
That was a good hit, yeah.
go to bed. Have a nice night, Smile. Thank you for stopping in.
Night, Smile.
Night, Smile.
Dang, it's 10 o'clock. That flew.
I like how everyone's assuming Ed is a double D.
The lightning has been might be able to use them as a trap.
Son of a gun, I did it again.
How's he going up here? Got him.
Nice.
I'm a main character pickle. All right, bud. Good for you.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Hey, at least they know it. Chat says hi, by the way, Ed. Oh, I can't even get him to say he loves me on stream.
Do anybody need anything? Like, we're kind of just like fun hunting around right now, but I don't know. If anybody wants any specific requests, I can take them.
I like.
What do you think of the new improved crack cocaine build? I feel like I didn't need to heal at all, so it's doing its job. That's for damn sure. Does explosive damage scale with anything in this game, like artillery or anything?
Believe so.
It does have. It's bombardier, right?
Let me check.
I believe it's bombardier because it's not artillery. I'm also going to go PP, so I shall return.
Oh,
You know what that means,
What that
chat?
means, chat.
It is in fact question time. Because I just saw a new name in McPickle Pounder over there, we will explain the rules once again. Every time Connor leaves to go to the bathroom, we have question time. You're allowed to ask any question you want. Stupider the question, the stupider the answer. And we will stop answering questions when Connor gets back. So it is rapid fire until he gets back.
Oh, this means I actually have to leave the chat. Hang on.
Weird to
I'm
fight
just
a normal
occasionally
temperate right now.
glancing.
Yeah, a little bit. Artillery boost, sticky, bombardier boost, barrel bombs. There you go. Thank you, Semantic. Favorite sandwich? I feel like I have a couple different answers for this. If we're talking like a sandwich, or are we talking like a sub? If it's like
good
a
distinction.
if it's like a sub, I gotta distinguish between a hot sub and a cold sub. If
Also
it's a
good distinction.
sandwich, it's probably chicken salad. I do really like chicken salad. If it's a hot sub, it's probably a steak bomb. The steak bombs are awesome. If it's a cold sub, there's a place in town that does turkey bacon cheddar ranch melts that are just fucking phenomenal. It's funny though, because every time I order it, they act like no one knows what it is that's not on their menu. Favorite color? Green. How do you feel about Akuma being the 15th weapon? I think it's super funny. You prefer goblins or orcs?
Goblins.
I can't picture an orc in my head, so I'm gonna say goblin.
Lord of the Rings. Orcs.
That's orc high. I just got the game. Any tips besides not dying?
Don't die.
Is it your first Monster Hunter game, or did you just get Wild, specifically?
Jasper, get off.
Which micro hero, Geraldo or Corvus? Dude, Geraldo for sure. Honestly, peak. Steampunk Geraldo is where it's at. Favorite plant? Maple trees.
Agreed.
How to spell Cononor? You got it. That's entirely right. Orcs are orcs? Probably orcs. if I had to pick between the two of those.
What
First
are you
Monster Hunter game.
meowing for?
Welcome in. These games are super fun. Everyone is super nice and will be happy to help you with anything you need. We have a Discord if you are looking to play with people as well. The link to the Discord's in the description. As for tips for starting the game, play the game to have fun. Is really the best thing I can tell you.
Yeah.
Play the game the way you want to play the game. From like a technical standpoint, the best tips I could give you is like definitely try all of the weapons at first, so you can kind of get a feel for what one you want to play first. Don't be afraid to try multiple weapons. But more importantly, once you're through the main story, I'd say go back and try the weapons again once you have a better grasp on like the actual mechanics of the game rather than the mechanics of the weapon. Because the weapons will make more sense or play differently to you as you have more experience with the game. And it's not uncommon for people to play multiple weapons or jump between weapons for different monsters. Other than that, best advice I can give a new player: don't stop hitting the monster. A lot of the times it's gonna feel like a game of hit and run, but the best thing you can do is always be hitting the monster. It's really the best advice I can give you. It's gonna sound stupid, but I promise
You just gotta be smart
it's the
about
best
it.
advice I can give you. Yeah.
Connor, go away. We're not done answering questions.
Okay.
Ronald Reagan or George W. Bush? I don't know, man. They're both really funny in Family Guy. Ish Succubumbaspis.
No. Meow.
Favorite Dr. Seuss? Fuck, I might have to look up like a list of Dr. Seuss book.
I think mine would be How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
The Grinch is good. I know there's like
The Place You'll Go is one I have nostalgia for.
I do like Yertle the Turtle. Yertle the Turtle's pretty good.
I do like that original Grinch movie.
It's a good one. I really like the live action Cat in the Hat.
Do you really?
That terrified me as a child.
I think I genuinely think it's really funny, yeah.
That
But I also
movie's-
love terrible movies.
That is fair.
You do.
Yeah, I think
Yertle
Yertle the Turtle is definitely up there. I like Yertle the Turtle.
5-star Tempered Rathalos in the Wounded Hollow. Yeah, go for it.
Corvus is so peak. I just feel like thinking Corvus. I have mixed feelings with Corvus because yeah, Corvus is like strong as shit, but it's more effort than I want to put into a hero. Corvus makes sense if you're playing the game to play Corvus. If you're playing the game and you want a hero, you shouldn't pick Corvus. Like if you're playing the game to play the game, is different than if you're playing the game to play Corvus. Live action Grinch is best Grinch. I really like the live action Grinch too.
That movie is pretty classic.
No, I can't do the live action Grinch.
No one cares what your opinion is on the Grinch.
Nobody cares what your opinion is on anything.
Sure, you're prepared.
That is true.
No, that's a lie.
Tempered Gin Up. Alright, I agree to do the Rathalos first. We can do that in a bit. Or you can go do that with other people. Whatever you want. Whatever works.
I'll do a tempered gin with you. Hold on. It's been a while since I've done a gin.
I usually wind up doing like one stream at this point. good old rousing round of tempered gin dahad. And it's always fun.
I think the correct answer was the Lorax. Lorax is pretty solid.
The book was, yeah.
The recent animated Lorax is actually pretty funny. I will give you that one.
Quest by order of
The Lorax, the book, is not one of my top favorite cat in the hats. Or sorry, not.
no, that's what we're saying.
Wow, brain association out the window today, boys.
Connor, I have regular Nursey up. I like people in chat just telling you what quests they're posting, like regardless of what it is.
Thank you everybody for sharing.
Jasper, don't you dare jump over. I saw that look.
I set a bomb. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Legalizing nuclear bombs.
I set a bomb. Set a trap.
Well, if you want attention, then don't be all the way over there. Have you considered that?
Move your mic closer to your Legos.
Is that loud enough for you?
Hey Ty, welcome in.
Hey, bud.
On record. Game you up. Thanks.
It's asleep.
Yo, there's a cowboy hat in this set? The fuck is there a cowboy hat in this set for? Yo, I got a boombox.
What have you missed? The biggest discussion you missed was what video game would make the best movie. Or actually, I don't even think we answered the other question. You had to pick one video game that got to make a movie, but you don't get to decide how good it's going to be.
Yeah, there's no
Like, you just
guarantee
get
that
to-
it's going to be good.
No guarantee that it's going to be good. You just have to pick a game that has a movie made about it.
We've also established that Jack Steve Black is going to be the Stan Lee of video game movies and just point out everything in all of these. Forever, for all time.
Connor, I just got to retrieve the Blades of Chaos. Go into Helheim. Cool, man. That's sick. That's genuinely, like, such a cool part of that game.
Yep.
I just remember when I first got my PlayStation and I got God of War, I would be playing the game, you and Matt would watch, and then whenever I had to go like to campus to work or do homework or go to class, you guys would just beat the Valkyries. And when I would come back, you two would be arguing over who got to fight the next one.
Trap.
me when I have to confront the demons of my past because of my love for my son. Interesting game you'd pick out of a random factor is Evolve. It's an interesting pick.
That might be something.
That'd be a good pick for like the I have no say in if it will be good or not. I feel like it's an interesting enough pick where I don't think my expectations would be through the roof.
No. It'll be one of those where they kind of just take the name, but it really doesn't have much of anything to do with the game. Like, they made an Until Dawn movie that came out like a couple months ago that was supposed to not be great, and it just wasn't the game at all.
That's weird. That game is basically a movie in the first place.
Yeah. I see you up on that hill, Noxious.
Noxious knows their job.
He's trying.
Make Last of Us into a movie because Lord knows they don't have any other ideas. I like that pick. That's good.
Oh, it almost didn't detonate. Keep going, Noxious.
Go, Noxious, go.
At this point, Rathalos kind of has it out for him. Alright, he's going for more bombs. Can he get him before Rathalos dies? It's gonna be close. Oh, he's down.
Run, Noxious, run!
Evolve was the Monster ASIM game? Yeah. I liked Evolve.
I did too. That game was so much fun. It was super unbalanced with the AI, but other than that, super fun game.
Come on, buddy. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. Nope, not yet. He's still up. Come on, Noxious.
It's asleep.
Oh, he's asleep. He's asleep. Go bowling, buddy.
It's just
Yeah!
rolling.
It's coming up.
Look what Austin is missing, honestly.
I know, dude. Oh, here he comes. All right, it's on the screen. I got a ruby. And a medulla. Holy shit.
I think my stream is behind. Yeah.
Evolve was okay. You didn't pick if you were a hunter or the monster, and the mats weren't big enough for the monster. Yeah, you could like set priority, but you did kind of have to be juggled around, so you didn't always get your choice of what you wanted to play. Sometimes the map, it kind of depended on how good of a hider you were as the monster. Because I had games where I was very, very successful about hiding, and there was a couple of games where the dude just did not get found until he was like halfway through stage 2. And then there were other times where, yeah, no, you kind of just got, and then you could just never get him off you.
It's a really hard game to balance, like,
Oh, I
higher
assume
skill.
I assume it was incredibly tough to balance a game like that. It was just such a neat idea.
It really is. There's not really any other games that did it quite the way Evolve did.
The only real
Even if it was unbalanced.
The only real successful ASIM game is Dead by Daylight. Yeah, no, Dead by Daylight's going strong.
Yeah.
I have no real investment in it, but, like, I respect it for what it is. Yeah, it's one of those. I don't watch anybody play it. I have no investment in it, but, like, people fucking love it and it's going strong. So, like, hell yeah, good for you.
I've heard the game has a really weird, like, leveling system. Like, your initial rank is 20, and the better you do, you move down till 1 is the lowest. So you get access to different skills depending on how low your rank is. But if you do worse, they raise your rank.
Huh.
So it's not like you stay permanently up. It's like the better players get the better skills, just flat out. And from what I've heard, like, once you get, like, below 5, some of the skills are so broken that it's, like, almost impossible to lose.
Interesting.
Quest accepted.
Dead by Daylight, the crossover horror game. Yeah.
It does do a lot of crossovers. I think it's a neat game for crossovers, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's Fortnite for slashers.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
It's not quite that cynical, but yes.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
No, that's ranks. The level of the characters are what change the skill. Interesting. Like I said, I've never played the game. What I know is very secondhand.
All set.
They got like Jason and Michael Myers in the game. They got a lot of horror movie people in the game. That game really does have a lot of crossovers.
Yep.
Is it Springtrap coming to DBD? Honestly, that'd be kind of crazy. I have no idea. I do not keep up on what characters are getting added to that game. Gotta go, you're drained, need a bit of rest. Nice chatting with you guys for a short time. Have a good night, be good people. Well, we can guarantee one of those two things. But have a nice night.
Not
Thank
them
you for
being
stopping
good
by,
people.
Ty. I was gonna say it's not that we're gonna have a good night. Take your pick.
Yeah, you get to choose one. Jason is strangely absent, but any other iconic slasher. I wonder if that's a rights thing, because I feel like if it wasn't a rights thing, then he totally would be.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Because that's like, barring Michael Myers, that's like, I'd say maybe even more so than Michael Myers. That's like Slasher the Slasher is Voorhees. Greg down. Greg died? That's too bad. Rip Greg. Gone before his time.
His wife.
Want to do a tempered gin? Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Why not? Let's do it.
I choose good people. Okay, good night.
Yeah, you get one singular good night, or you could be a good person for the rest of your life.
Oh yeah, the owner of Jason Voorhees is very, very stringy about him. Same reason why there hasn't been a new Friday the 13th movie in years.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'd assumed it was a rights thing, yeah. Alright, that gin is ongoing, so... Oh, it filled out, that's why. Gotcha. Slash genre.
You have any interest in running the arena ones with me to do the limiteds?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's do it. Slasher genre really started with Black Christmas and Texas Chainsaw Massacre, then Halloween through Michael Myers was never supposed to be iconic. He was just supposed to be the shape as a malevolent force.
What's up?
Which one is you? Oh, right. Arena's a different desk.
Of course. Come back
Yeah.
anytime.
Cool. Oh, there's a space. All right. Okay, I'll get to it. Someone can nab that though. Halloween 2 was supposed to drop him, and they ended up taking that into Halloween 3 and kept him in 2. Yeah, because that first Halloween exploded beyond what anyone expected it was going to be, if I remember correctly. Dead by Daylight crossovers. They have Vecna, like from the Stranger Things one, or the D&D. I assume the Stranger Things one, honestly, because that's going to be the more culturally relevant one. Though it's loosely.
We got this.
I think I've talked about that before, right? That it's irked me that that Stranger Things just took D&D names and completely changed what those things are. Again, probably for legal reasons.
I mean, they have D&D in the game, though. Or in the series. Like, the kids play D&D. Actual D&D. They show the box.
Then why do they mess up the best demon prince in D&D so bad?
I don't know. Because views.
Oh, what the fuck is his name again? What's
If you give me some more description, you can
Dennis?
probably get some help.
The in Stranger Things, it's the main bad guy from like the first season. It's the flower face guy.
The Demigorgon?
Demogorgon, yeah. Demogorgon in D&D is so much fun. I talked about this on stream. I totally have. I don't know why they didn't just use him.
I mean, they kind of made the Demigorgon like a swarm monster in Stranger Things.
Yeah. Do you know what the Forgotten Realms Demogorgon is?
Nope. Your girl
Alright.
does not know classic D&D. I have only ever played homebrew.
Yeah, I asked. But, so, Forgotten Realms Demogorgon is probably the single most powerful of the demon princes. He is a gigantic, two-headed, humanoid, like, mandrill monster man with tentacle whip arms. He is batshit insane, and the only reason he doesn't take over the entirety of the Abyss is because the personalities of both of the heads are constantly fighting with one another. I really don't know why they took that name and slapped it on a flower.
Interesting. Yeah, like, I also never understood that aspect of Stranger Things, because like I said, the kids literally, like, play D&D, the game, in multiple seasons. It's referenced as such. There's no trademark problem. To my knowledge, at least. I could see Wizards of the Coast getting upset with how popular Stranger Things is and then not letting them use it for future, but... Go down. Agreed, Austin. I still need Connor to send me his lore to all the questions I asked him.
Fuck, I do gotta do that, huh?
I think I did send you like 10 questions worth of things to answer, but yes. You answered the one that I kind of cared about character-wise, so you were forgiven in that respect.
That's a good reminder for me to do that, honestly. Powerful as if you didn't knock him on his ass. Yeah, well, Vulcan was just a fucking god in disguise. I don't know what you want from me. The dice were what the dice were. That dude was a monster.
Jesus.
He's the strongest individual. Orcus has a bigger armor. Gratz is the most tactically sound. Yeah, it's one of those things where they have balance and acts between... It's a lot of those games that have, like, that kind of lore going on in the background to another game, is they kind of keep it... This is something I noticed with Warhammer 40k a lot, is they do... It's... I forget the exact terminology for it, but they always kind of keep everything in, like, this perpetual state of having, like, gives and takes and strengths and weaknesses so that they can kind of have this kind of like tease of there being a threat, but at the same time, everything's always just kind of be like locked in a status quo, so they don't actually have to progress any narrative and start writing out or in new characters or events or whatnot. There's an actual like literature term for that, but I forget what it is. Room code. I'm on mobile.
It's pinned at the top of that.
It'll still be pinned up there. Equilibrium? No, that's not what it's called.
If it is not pinned, it is 5J5PU3T7.
Why is this cowboy hat in the trash?
Me when I'm finally over my phase and my mom is right.
To be fair, I haven't watched X-Men 97, which I think is what this is supposed to be referencing.
I mean, sometimes Wolverine wears a cowboy hat. Might be it. I
don't know. They did put a frog on this dumpster, though, and that's kind of sick.
Woo, frogs.
Man, I love frogs.
Man, I love frogs. God damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna bother me. Now Semantic Dragon is trying to guess it.
Got the other arena posted when you're good.
Is this what it's called? That's the term. 2 minutes to midnight is what I'm thinking of, is how I've heard it described. 2 minutes to midnight basically meaning, like, it's right before, like, the big bad whatever fucking thing is gonna happen. But then it kind of just never does. For status quo purposes. Frog stands for cool kids go to class.
Love them web grippers they frogs got. Alright. That sure is one of the sentences of all time.
Okay, quest accepted.
Destruction imminent, yeah. I will join on the gin eventually. Nate just wanted to do the arena quest with me.
Got this.
This is just Chata. It'll probably be dead quick.
It's like a 2-minute hunt, yeah.
Wait, mounted it.
Look it up. Apparently a lot of people working on D&D do not like D&D using their names and characters, but Hasbro keeps letting them because they get paid by Netflix. So, like, WotC's a little bit more precious about the IP, but Hasbro isn't because just licensing fees. Okay. I can see that.
Matt and I were doing this quest at one point and got like a crazy low time for the two of us. I think we were sub 2 minutes.
Nice.
We did not let that kind of ball at all. Night, Noxious.
Night, Noxious.
Stranger Things villain Obelisk the Tormentor.
The main villain of Stranger Things should definitely be Seto Kaiba.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Is it just me or the Wilds update's been coming out much faster than Worlds? I don't know. I think it's mostly just the fact that they're doing a more of a drip feed than big individual chunks.
Wow, we missed A rank by 0.22 seconds.
That sucks.
That is actually
Rough,
awful.
dude. Rough.
That is so sad. Wow, that's crazy.
Tin's name for Connor is getting bigger. Yeah, he's getting that old country spelling down properly.
Make sure you're prepared.
I agree, Carrie's Legos.
What?
Nothing. They have their own voice, damn it.
He's speaking to you in tongues, Connor.
I'm getting fucking Tower of Babbled by Legos right now.
Hold on, you saying the Legos have tongues?
We're not getting into that on the stream.
More
No.
like, Legos, more like Freakos. Patrick, finally I can die in peace. Yeah, Patrick's just gonna fucking throw this quest. The rectangles they whisper to me.
What about the circles? I got hot dogs in this bag.
Cool.
Me when I get bagged hot dogs.
Me buying frozen hot dogs in the store. me autistically explaining to the cashier what I'm buying.
I got hot dogs. But your honor, insert Lego sounds.
No, this is my second to last bag. I actually might rap like as stream is ending. That's kind of funny.
Carrie, you just need to like lock in and build really fast so it sounds like the building animation from the Lego Star Wars games.
That is big ASMR for Lego TikTok. That is actually a thing I do come across.
That is a terrible sentence I wish you hadn't shared with me.
And yet none of it shocked me.
No, not at all. But it doesn't mean I wanted to hear it.
It's much like me for most of what you've said.
Alright,
Not
fair.
unfair. The fuck just dropped a rock on my head?
Oh my god, there's so many small pieces.
Oh, the Randalls are angry. Ow.
Connor, look out.
I'm alive.
Connor, look up.
Stream ends when Xavier's mansion is built. Oh, that'd be perfect. It's a Lego building stream and it doesn't end till the build is done, but you never watch it get built whatsoever.
If you ever want to do a stream marathon, Connor, I did just get Verador.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that away from you building it, though.
Nah. I sit here and I will zone out while on chat. I have done that where I zone out when doing a build and wake up like 7 bags later. It's fine. I don't
You do
have
it
a
mid
problem.
conversation often. You can say no all you want. I've been there. I am the witness here.
Leave me alone. I built the Hogwarts 6,000 piece set in like 16 hours in a single day. Because again, zone. It's fine.
You say you get in the zone.
Auto zone.
Auto zone.
I knew it.
The hardware all stuck in my head like all day today. Couldn't tell you why.
I'll draw its attention.
Agnamalo looks like a Skylanders. Sure.
That's not the wrongest thing ever said, I suppose.
But the wrongest thing ever said is that Barioth looks like Shigaru Magala.
Yeah, that's a sentence we've heard, unironically spoken.
By who?
Steve?
Bomb set!
Yeah, I can see him saying that.
Invite to Discord. Invite to Discord is in the links of the, basically everything at this point. In this stream, pretty much every video, you'll find it.
It's in the description.
Yeah.
Welcome to the community.
That's why I love Nestle Crunch breaks back. Carry off the guard question mark.
Yes, he said that. He did.
Always take a second to remind yourself between Barrett and Barrioff. Just even more confused thinking it was the mud train.
Despite the extra legs? Yes. Ooh, that was a nice fucking head break I just got. And I'm paying for it. Are legs not a figment of the imagination? I don't know about that one. Ow.
Sure, that was said sarcastically.
Where is Barov? Haven't seen the fifth Bone Boy in a bit.
Yeah, complain to the devs.
Insulted.
We need Barrett added. Title update 3.
Yeah, and unchanged again for the 6th time.
Can you imagine title update Barrett? They just like coke the shit out of it.
I think that'd be fucking... I think that'd be hilarious if they just took like some fucking bottom dweller and then just cracked it out of its fucking... And that's just like... That's what Frontier Hardcores did.
That'd be awesome.
Just had Barov and gave him just giant buff-ass arms and just had him beat the shit out of you.
Be awesome. Yeah, like instead of the hardcores where it takes like a prominent feature and makes it even bigger, it's like we take the least prominent feature and make it massive.
Yeah, Barov just has fists. And not like Brachydios, but like human fists.
Leave my brachy out of this.
Awesome. Star Barrett's about to go crazy. Nah, his tail. That's just a Rambros. We can't do that.
It's Barroth, but we give him the moves of every Brute Wyvern.
That'd be kind of sick. Monster Hunter randomizer, but we're just randomizing across the skeleton attacks.
Honestly, that might be kind of tight.
Any Brute Wyvern can use any Brute Wyvern attack. Or like maybe either they have the full access to the full move pool, or they get a randomized pick of the move pool.
Could you imagine just Uragon rocks up and he's got Savage Devil Joe's Dragon Nuke?
Yeah. That'd be awesome. New variant Bussin' Barret.
Bussin' Barret.
I like that. Metal Gloves Barret. Barret, those water videos would be funny.
Rajang in a Barrett costume.
No update to Garu Magala, but everyone in the game calls him Barret. No, it was Barioth that he was comparing to Dagaru.
That would be, honestly, the other one might just be funnier.
100% it would be.
Holy shit, it's fucking Baroth. It's not. That's when they start swearing. They've never sworn in any monster in a game, and then, holy shit, it's fucking Baroth. And back down you go.
Shove my friend in the elevator and hit the first floor button before he can get out.
See you later, Stinky. TU5 Fatalis who loses a turf war in phase 3 to a Baroth, then he's the fight.
I would go kind of crazy if you're fighting a monster, like some Elder Dragon level shit, and just like it's scripted that another monster comes in, kills it, and then you need to fight that one.
It just be like, it's Baroth holding a fucking katana, and then One Winged Angel starts playing, and it goes, Baroth casts Supernova. I always hate dual blades against Jin because of how it removes temporary weak spots. Yeah, I've liked crit draw greatsword and gun lance against them.
That's kind of the Jivu quest. That is true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, kinda. But it wasn't Baroth.
Correct.
That was fun. Yeah, no, Jin's always fun. I'm always down. What time we got? 11 on the dot. How's the mansion going, Carrie?
I got a small bag left, and I'm building a chimney.
Oh, baby.
Oh yeah. It's all
Frame
coming
1 12
together.
gauge. For his neutral special, he has gun.
You're fighting Fatalis and Baroth pulls up in a pickup truck and like it's got a 12 gauge. He kicks the door open, just bang, bang.
Throws the Fatalis in the bed of the truck and drives off.
He's doing some like country twang version of Proof of a Hero in his pickup truck. You thought I was gonna have is I didn't, Patrick. I didn't ironically think that was going to happen.
Harry, you have until the Diva's song finishes. You better work fast.
Bro. I've got a whole bag left. Oh no, I also have a 3.
I can rap with like a
Oh,
Mizu or
please
something.
tell me the 1x3. No! Fuck, I have to find where this 1x3 goes. This is what happens when you go by picture and just skip some of them.
You have till the girl stops bossing.
This one
Fast lamp gate boss
goes
girl.
there.
Girl keep.
Oh, it goes here. Okay.
You have
Alright,
to
well, this was
join
an easy
forces with Vitalis to beat Baroth.
Alright, where does this go? Alright, this goes like...
Baroth pulls up in a Ford with a minigun and talks like heavy weapons guy. Don't worry, I'll go to bed. I'm just rewatching the explosions to relive the glory days that happened 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Noxious. Very cool. I love how most people in the lobby have the scarf. Hey man, that scarf is some good fucking drip, honestly.
It is.
Baroth riding a lawnmower into Fatalis' arena. Hell yeah, I got the power of God. Pulls out a shotgun. I have 56 more goddamn rounds in this 8-round magazine.
I like the scarf,
Alright.
but honestly, I really like having the bird on my head.
Last bag is started.
Alright. I'll do
Shame.
maybe, I'll do like
Diva's
a...
song is over. Took too long.
No. No.
I'll do like a Mizu or something. It's on the thumbnail, why not?
Actually do what you advertised you're gonna do.
Watch this.
Wild concept.
We should
I was running a
give
Mizu with
Baroth
people earlier.
Toon Force.
I heard from the others.
Bourbon scarf, both neat. Yeah, it's a shame you can't do like multiple of the fun ones at the same time.
Mm. At least not in the head, yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many clear pieces. I definitely just put the wrong one on here.
The One Piece is real, I saw that.
I like that one a lot.
Let's see, Scarf with Rathalos armor? That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
I think this lost one is now like a new favorite.
That's pretty good.
It's really good.
Rip and tear until it's done. Nah, that's
Counting on
Monday.
you.
I don't like how the scarf runs up the chin. Yeah, I guess it could go a little lower. The Legos agree. 9 out of 10 Legos agree. This stream is a banger.
We're building potted plants. This is a weird thing to be doing in the final bag. Not give me those bits. Did I lose this piece? I know I have an extra. Alright.
9 out of 10 Lego don't go to church. I love hearing the voices of the void tell you to commit atrocities. I can't say that I do. Honestly,
I like that the scarf comes equipped with its own breeze.
Honestly, man, the voices of the void tell me to buy Wendy's at 2 in the morning more than commit crimes.
I mean, hey, it's better than spending a lot of money on something else. Like, perchance.
Yeah, Mom,
Legos.
I could have spent this on drugs.
I love that so much.
I literally say that anytime I go to buy something that's in, like, books or
I
Legos.
could be addicted to heroin.
I could be addicted to cocaine. I could. This is a possibility.
But I'm not.
Exactly. Bush.
Like the, have you seen the Family Guy clip that's the Italian mother who actually has good kids?
I think so.
She like goes in the room yelling at him, like, "What are you doing?" They're like,
Yeah.
"We're both just sitting here reading." Like, what? What am I gonna do with these terrible kids? Like, terrible kids. We both consistently make the dean's list. I'm gonna tell your father, good. Please do.
I like the one where it's trying to pussyfoot around calling someone gay to their Italian grandmother. Like, no, Vinny's not gay. He likes to, he's foofy. He likes to fool around. Yeah, that's the one of them. Ma, Vinny's not gay. He's creative. Honestly, they have a lot of good jokes about Italians. The other one being,
Italians existed.
If Italians existed, yes. Whoever they're making fun of. The other one being, trying to explain an iPad to your old Italian grandmother. What is it? It's an iPad.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
You wanted me to die in that car crash, not Johnny.
I guess I have no son. Ma! Come here, Ma! I didn't mean it. Who's Wendy? Listen, Toast. Redheads are temptresses, alright? Goddamn, they're worth it.
Can't fault a man for his voices.
Draw contention.
Nice.
Bomb set.
Wendy makes a pretty good burger. That is true. Also, banger chicken sandwich.
Mmm.
RAM sticks are installed. The fucks who built the PC have a factory processing speed lower than it was before. You're fighting your parents on how to fix it. Any chance you would know? Factory processing speed's lower than it was before. Give me a minute to refresh myself, Iron Kaiser. It's been a long time since I did computer maintenance work.
God damn, that monkey got nuked.
Okay. What I'm going to say, I am 1000% going to preface with, please look into what I'm going to tell you. Yeah, okay. Look into this before you just do it, because I am by no means an expert in computer maintenance, but I have some computer maintenance experience. When you install RAM, it will typically default to standard operating speed, which you said is 2133 MT? Yeah. Okay, so that should be standard. You should be able to increase it in the profile in the BIOS. So on the boot up for your computer, it'll say like hit F2 to load BIOS. You're gonna have to go into there and manually change the profile setting for the RAM speed. I forget what the abbreviation is for it. Like I said, please 100% look up how to properly do this. But it should be an easy change by changing some settings in your BIOS.
Damn.
It's 100% certain you heard it here. Homie, I took computer maintenance in high school. It has been so long since I have done computer maintenance. Everything said on the CR-VODcanic stream is legally binding.
Damn.
That is not true.
That's that's not good.
That's not good.
That's not good. Everything said on stream can and will be used in a court of law.
Lassy's an expert, everybody. I did get a computer maintenance certification from that class. But like I said, it has been over 10 years since I have gotten or used that information. Like, I just had to refresh myself on my answer, let alone how to do it. But you should be able to correct that. Your Honor, they said they would do a femboys tier list on the 2nd anniversary. They must deliver. I don't believe that was ever said. Connor, delete that VOD.
Oh, I don't. I don't remember exactly what the agreement was, but there's an episode of South Park where Cartman gets an agreement with Kyle that if something happens, Kyle has to suck his balls. It does happen, and Cartman takes Kyle to court to get a quarter in order for Kyle to suck his balls.
Ollie.
Thought I could take a real-life crisis of mind and turn it into a certified CR-VODcanic lore tidbit. Genuinely though, Iron Kaiser, you should be able to correct that fairly simply. Oh, if he really saw a leprechaun, Kyle agreed to suck his balls, and he did.
Yes, that's it. If he saw a leprechaun.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
Hurry, you're running out of time.
I'm putting in the last piece literally as we speak. Done.
Yay!
Hail, I saw a bird. It was pretty. Its ass.
Ollie!
Oh, that was the Imagination Land episode. Yeah. God, I gotta fucking watch those.
Perfect new data.
Underrated trilogy of South Park episodes is the Black Friday Game of Thrones parody. Where
That's pretty
the zombies are basically the Black Friday shoppers trying to break into the mall. So like mall security is like the guy, like the Night's Watch of the guys on the wall, and it's really cool because it's the kids are splitting up into factions as to whether or not they want to get Xbox Ones or PS4s for Black Friday. So they're trying to, like, A, figure out a way to get into the mall, and B, they're trying to, like, their own little, like, miniature war to decide whether they're going to get Xboxes or PlayStations. They do a parody of the Red Wedding by booking a fake celebrity wedding in a Red Robin in the mall so that they can get in early. And, if anyone has watched that show whatsoever, there's a lot of just like long like political walk and talks in like these beautiful gardens or whatever. So Cartman keeps taking the other kids to do like political discussions in some old man's garden in his backyard, and the old man keeps popping his head out the window like, "Hey, stop plotting to assassinate one another in my garden." And Cartman's like, "I'll take a shit in your fucking garden." Alright, Lego stream completed, everybody. Did everybody enjoy their Lego ASMR featuring Monster Hunter Wilds?
I did send a picture of the finished build in Bone Boys. So you two can at least get satisfaction of knowing what I built.
Damn, that's kind of tight.
It is kind of sick. It has some of my favorites, so I couldn't say no to buying this when it came out.
Harry, why is there no cat in this photo?
I genuinely do not know where Jasper is right now. He's probably over in bed with Ed, if I had to hazard a guess, because that is the only time he will actually curl up next to him. I do like the build, though. It's a good build.
Looks great.
Off to make unintelligible names with mixtures of Gaelic and Eldritch influence.
Alright, buddy, have fun.
Goodbye.
Sad Austin wasn't here, though. We don't need Austin. The 95% of the Bone Boys right here.
90, yeah, easy. I've tried everything. It's weird. We have 2 routers both hooked up to the same thing, so if one is working, they both shouldn't be working. Living room Wi-Fi is working. My hardwire is not. I just connected the Wi-Fi. It's across the house and just isn't stable. That's fucking weird. That sucks. Oh well.
He just wanted to play Oblivion.
He probably just wanted to play Oblivion. Oh, my Wi-Fi. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Set to invisible. Open Oblivion.
All right, everybody. On that note, much appreciated if you liked the stream on your way out. Thanks for hanging out with us and playing with us pretty consistently at around like 50 people tonight. It's pretty great. But yeah, no, thanks for tuning in to our ASMR Lego stream featuring Monster Hunter Wilds. Hope you guys enjoyed. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, especially if you're over in the States. Get a long weekend this weekend for most of you. So that should be good. But yeah, no, take care. Good night, and we will talk to you soon.
Bye.
Have a nice night, everyone.
Goodbye.